Wings up, fangs out. It's your baddie bestie, Bella Knox. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day or night. How's it hanging? I know it's been a hot minute since we've seen each other, i.e. like, what, 6 hours since we were last live? Double stream days are crazy, I gotta say. But yeah, basically, today we're gonna be doing some more Uma reacts, guys. I'm gonna watch some more of your videos. I've got a couple videos of my own that I want to watch as well. So yeah, it's going good. It's hanging good. You're cruising on those 4 hours of sleep. Was it worth it to watch the karaoke? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta put my light on. I did not put my light on. Hold on. Okay. I forgot to put my light on because usually that's part of my setup, but because we were doing it earlier in the daytime, I didn't need the actual thing. Oh right, I forgot no, there's no blanket. Apparently not. I forgot to put the blanket on, but unfortunately, yes. I mean, I could set it up. I could get it up and fix it. Got the stream earlier because loud thunder strikes woke me up. Hey, I mean, I'm glad that it woke you up then for the stream. Nah, it's fine. I don't know, but it feels like that's the feels, you know? I knew there was something missing. I kept like looking at my stream stuff and I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's definitely worth it. I'm an afternoon nap enjoyer anyway. Well, good. I'm glad. I hope you're gonna have a good afternoon nap after this then. Hopefully it'll get us nice and cozy. Nice and cozy to watch some clips with, and then we'll be enjoying a nice nap for Niken. Thunder just left me. I thought I'd lose my power. Oh, that would be terrible. I hate losing power to thunder. It's terrible. But yes, tonight, rather, not today, we're doing more Uma reacts. You guys love it, I love it. Apparently, the viewers love it. The last Uma reacts has like almost 4,000 views or whatever, so I was like, well, we gotta do some more of that, apparently. We gotta do some more. So we've got some more clips to watch from the Baddie Buddies Discord. I've got a few videos of lore that I also want to check out. And that's basically the plan for today, so let's move over to the reacts room. Alright, here we are. Same room, but different format. Alrighty, so let's yapping today. I'll get through some of the stuff that we skipped over last time. I almost said yesterday, it definitely wasn't yesterday. Way! And then we'll get into some of the new stuff. I know there's more PocketTube. I think there's some songs that Flair posted. Lots of stuff for us to get through, guys. So I'm excited to watch along with you. Have a nice cozy stream. I'm having difficulty finding more lore clips without anime spoilers. Probably time to do an anime marathon soon. You say that. I'm planning on hopefully doing some of that next week. To start going through the anime marathon. Potato, can I task you to go and see if there's any spoilers in a few videos that I want to watch? I have put them in a playlist, so I would love it if you could spoiler scope it out for me. Because I'd really like to watch these videos. I will send you links. And then you can let me know if there's any that I absolutely cannot watch. Because it will spoiler the hell out of me. the one I feel like I should be able to watch because I've watched the movies. So I'm hoping that it is not too spoiler of other things. But we'll find out. We'll find out together. Because I would like to watch these 3. I don't know if it's gonna be today, depending on how we get through things, but you can be my screener for spoilers. I just sent them in Discord. They're starting to be recommended to me, and I'm getting very intrigued. Well, I don't know how you did it, but you somehow your most popular YouTube short is more popular than your most popular long form video and your most popular live stream. What are your thoughts on that? YouTube shorts are easier to get views on because their views are counted differently. So it's actually more impressive, the long form. The last Uma Reacts VOD having like almost 4,000 views is actually mind-blowing to me. Yeah, there's gonna be an anime marathon. Hey gang, ready for tomorrow? No. I don't want to think about tomorrow. That's why we're here watching Uma Reacts. I don't want tomorrow to be a thing. I'm still not ready. But a couple people in the server have taken it upon themselves to create an imbibing game, so to speak, where every time you lose, you take a sip of a drinky. And I will also be joining in that solidarity, so we're gonna be enjoying to see where I've been dying to see the anime again. I will either be streaming it here, or if I feel like, for whatever reason, I'm gonna get copyrighted to hell, which I probably will, we'll be doing it in the Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, Dusk, feel free to join the Discord. Link should be in the description of this stream VOD as well as in the description of my channel. They should work. If they do not work, let me know. To be honest, guys, I thought it was gonna be alcohol, not juice. I thought it is juice. I thought it is alcohol. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure it's not juice, Justin. But it might be the PG version of it, but considering Cap is like rice juice, aka probably sake, it's probably not juice. Y'all getting wasted tomorrow, if true. Hopefully not. Hopefully we're not getting wasted tomorrow. Hopefully it goes really well and we win a lot of matches. Drinky blood tomato juice. I do not like tomato juice. I am not like a Caesar's fan or like a Bloody Mary or anything like that. I'm not down for that. I'd be dead by the time round 1 is done if it was alcohol. Well, it's a sip. It's not like a full. You're not drinking a shot for every loss. I would end up in a hospital. But I think it'll be fun. It'll make the stream more entertaining, I'm sure. And I think it's just a great way to enjoy the fact that the CM sucks and we should all just have fun with it. And that way, you know, if you lose, you still win, right? So yeah, basically drinking game the CM, yes, Chris. So we'll find out how that goes tomorrow night, guys. If you want to, you know, see that go down tomorrow night. I think they're doing the Discord version of that around like 6, like reset basically, and then my stream will be at 9 as usual. So. Hey, you're the superior rice enjoyer. Welcome in. If I was old enough, I'd be drunk by myself by the end of round 1 anyways, because this isn't gonna work well for me. I forget that in your country you have to wait till you're 21. Here you can drink legally when you're 19. And if you're in Quebec, you can drink when you're 18, even younger. Covers self in dirt, sparks, and pretends to be a carrot. Right? We're gonna need that. Yeah, we have to wait 2 more years. That's brutal. That's brutal. If you were here in Canada, you could just drink now. You could just do it. Let's drink Dr. Pepper instead of becoming an alcoholic. You'll just get diabetes. I mean, even then, like, you know, I used to drink a ton of Coca-Cola and I didn't get diabetes. Alright, Potato's replying to my screening for spoilers. Yeah, drinking isn't all that, honestly. Like, back in my day, Bella didn't care about the drinking age, and I was a bad bat, and I indulged in underage drinking. And then when I became of age, I now barely drink anymore, because I've already lived that life, I've already done that world. I've gone to the parties, I've done the things, I've had the hangovers, it's not fun. So I don't want to do that anymore, really. But I think it'll be fun for the CM, and honestly, like, it doesn't take a lot for me to, like, get tipsy, too, so, like, I'll be like one cooler deep, guys, and I'll be like, you'll get tipsy, Bella. It'll happen. Hey, Superior Light, hello, Gooner. Hello, Bella, and everyone talking about drink and me having a drunk wife. To be honest, I don't drink alcohol in my home life. Normie / unsubscribe. Don't unsubscribe! Don't do it! Light Hello might enjoy a stiff drink here and there. Light Hello probably enjoys quite her fair share of stiff drink. When she doesn't give me the coins, I give her, I offer her craft beer, and then she decides to give me the coins. Try it for yourself. Try it. It'll work. Light Hello Gooner doesn't drink. I can't believe this. No, it's probably just fine. On the Discord? Nice. It's the best way to get updates on what we're doing, what we're hanging out with. And also there's a lot of cool people in there. We talk about Uma a lot. Yeah, she is probably into the IPAs and the microbrews. Absolutely right. I'm already adult, but alcohol is forbid to me because of my illness. Oh, that sucks. See, that's rough to be, like, forced out of it. So you drink the milk, you're a milk drinker. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I don't like milk, though. Uma's all I want to talk about? Well, the Discord is the best place for that, because most of the conversation is around Uma, and this channel, too, honestly. Most of it is around Uma. Yeah, I could picture her saying that. I could picture that saying that. Okay. Basically, hold on. Potato's still replying. That's okay. We will start with some of the stuff that was suggested earlier in the list. One of the things was, titled Rulership Literally Me For Real from Potato. I have to like dip open. Wait, hold on. I need to turn off my music. Where is it? There we go. Because otherwise, if I turn on my desktop audio, you get double music. Mods at Dawn05, you accept YouTube vids? I do. Mostly from the Discord though. Because I can't have people sending links in Twitch because it gets complicated and there's a bunch of spamming bots and whatnot. But yes, I do accept Uma videos from my community. Yeah, no drinking around rice, exactly. Still in Love's origin story, and that is well, I think Potato maybe posted that, so we might be watching that at some point today. Okay, is it this clip? Is this? Yes, I think it is. Where is it? This is it. Okay.
今回遊ぶボドゲはレースゲームだ。手札の数字に従い駒を進める。1番でゴールすれば勝ちの軽い遊びに思えるが、コースに設定されているトラップ、スタート位置、インタラクション、切り札を使うタイミング、
So this is your potato for real?
A few moments later.
Okay, I see it. I see it. Okay, I see the comparison. I see it. I see it. Rulership made waves with her personality and voice. I can see that. I can see that. It's very good. It's very good. Okay, I enjoy that. Okay, and then we've got a clip from Zax. Oh, Potato replied to me. Okay, first video I wanted to watch. Mild spoiler for season 2, episode 1. Not really an impactful spoiler, so seems okay enough. Okay. Lots of beginning of a new era footage, but I guess that's fine since we already watched it. See, that's what I was assuming, Potato. Spoils a very important race in the anime, but luckily shows one frame from the related episode. So does that mean don't watch or can watch, Potato? That's the question. That's the bigger question. So, I mean, the first two seem pretty mild. The one spoils a lot of the stuff we've already watched, and then the last one may spoil an important race, but only shows one frame, which, I mean, I'm probably gonna forget by that time anyways, let's be fair. Okay, thank you for being my screener. Thank you for being screening for my potential spoilers. It's also a spoiler for the main story in the game. I see. Okay, well maybe I'll wait on that one, but I'll watch the first two because I feel like it's kind of, if it's very minor moment for the one, and then the other one is just a bunch of beginning of new era, and we already watched that together in the Discord, so I think that one will probably be fine. Okay, is Cap here or is Cap doing a snooze? I don't know if I've seen him around. He might be snoozing. He was kind of up late with the karaoke earlier, I'm assuming. It is only one frame, but it could be still a spoiler, right? I don't know. We'll think about it. Oh, Zax is on the road right now. I see. Oguri Cap fat. Hello, feed me. Nom 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 nom. Here's some carrots. Here's some grub. Okay, I was just asking because I'm gonna watch the Great Race Horses of Southeast Asia video. So I just didn't I didn't want to watch it if you were not here. If you already know about Japan's fight with the Lark, maybe it's not much of a spoiler. I know nothing about that. I know nothing about that. Oh, I need to remove my wings and almost shimmy over a little bit. Curry Cap and Manhattan Cafe are both fans of you, Bella. Apparently, I've got a Curry Cap here. We've got the real Manhattan Cafe. We've got a Rice Enjoyer and a Superior Light Hello Gooner. We're like attracting all the right Uma fans. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're attracting everything that's needed. I can't wrap around what could be spoilers for Umamusume. I'm sure there are lots of spoilers because it's like the stories, you know, right? All right, let me know how the audio is, by the way.
Horse racing is enjoyed all over the world at various levels, and one of the regions with a recent resurgence in popularity has been Southeast Asia. While only in a few specific regions, the newfound passion for racing in the youth has revealed itself in
this newfound look. There's Oguri Cap. Look, Oguri Cap. I didn't know you were here. I didn't know you were in Southeast Asia.
Flashback 5 Southeast Asian countries and share with you a great racehorse from each of them. Some traveled the world, others became.
I'm very excited for this. I don't know anything about Southeast Asia horse racing. Singapore Rocket Man?
Let's start bittersweet. Out of the 5 Southeast Asian countries we will discuss, the region that had the highest of highs was Singapore. For 100
Ooh.
years, it had
Go
horse
Singapore.
racing, and during the brief run of its final racetrack, Kranji, it played a host to international Grade 1.
Sounds a little bit low.
Something no other country on this list can claim.
What about now?
Races like the Singapore Airlines
Is that better?
International Cup and KrisFlyer International Sprint.
Is that better,
Unfortunately,
guys?
due to declining attendances, accelerated by loss of revenues during the COVID pandemic, and Singapore's increasing demands for more housing space, Kranji Racecourse was reclaimed by the government to be redeveloped for housing. The last race held in Singapore
Good? Okay.
was the 100th Singapore Gold Cup on October 5th.
Ooh, Smart Star.
2024.
That's a sweet
In
name.
early 2026, barely a year after the end of Singapore racing, the greatest horse to represent the country, Rocket Man, passed away
Rocket
in
Man.
2020. Now all that remains
Oh,
of both
dies.
is
That's not
memories.
fun.
But
Not the
those
colic.
memories left a
No,
great
that's what
force
took
for all
Haru.
time. Tens of thousands of horses had been imported to Singapore over the years, but only one was good enough to win at the highest level, abroad. Rocket Man was born in New South Wales, Australia.
Rocket
but was
Man is
imported
such a
to
dope
Singapore to
name.
start his career, making him what East and Southeast Asian countries call a griffin, an import who starts his career based in the region.
Ah, I
Rocket Man
see.
hit the ground running, being undefeated in his first 7 races in Singapore. In his 5th race, in late hours of the evening, the finish line was illuminated by lights. As he prepared
Crunchy
to cross the
footage.
finish line, he instead leaped across it, before adding the Kranji
Look
Sprint
at the
and
stride.
locally won Lion City Cup. In his 8th race, the KrisFlyer Sprint, he would face against international raiders for the first time. It would also be his first loss. But he didn't go down without a fight, beating Grade 1 winners from Hong Kong, Japan, Australia, and
Right?
South
It is a
Africa,
cool
but
name.
only missing out thanks to former
Sacred
Hong Kong
Kingdom?
record-setter, Sacred Kingdom.
That's also an
Inches
awesome
gone
name.
separated him from an undefeated 2009 season. Big international plans were already being suggested, such as returning to his birth country of Australia. But 2 months after the KrisFlyer, following a routine workout, it was revealed that he had a hairline fracture in his right front
Oh
leg.
no.
His trainer believed the fracture started when he jumped the finish and started
Oh.
but it's unknown when it exactly began. Still, what was known was that he needed rest. His plans for Australia were shelved, but the dream was still there. The dream to give Singapore something they had never had before, a Grade 1 winner abroad. Singapore had never seen a horse like Rocket Man. He was too big to stay
Rocket
just in
Man.
Kranji. In 2010, he traveled to 2 countries and compete in 3 international Grade 1s. He came second in all 3 of them, each a little closer than the last. The Dubai Golden Shaheen in Dubai, only 3/4 of a length. The KrisFlyer back home for a second time, a neck. And the
Not
Hong
the
Kong
neck!
Sprint by just a nose.
Not the
He more than
nose!
proved that he belonged at the top level, but victory was just out of reach in 2010. But in 2011, the story changed. He returned to the Dubai Golden Shaheen, and this time, the result looked more like this.
Rocket Man takes the
Oh,
lead.
look at him.
100 to go from Euro Ears, then Green Birdie and Sunny King, but Rocket Man in front, and he's done it this year. Rocket Man wins the Golden Shaheen. Has finally won.
Holy, look at him go.
Amongst his vanquished foes was Green Birdie, who had denied him the
Green
KrisFlyer Sprint
Birdie.
in 2010. But above all else, he had finally done it, something that no other horse from Singapore had done before or ever will do again. Win a Grade 1 abroad. Rocket Man was a league of his own.
Hey, Sir
Two-star
Slane,
player
welcome
Ethan
in. Thanks for the
Chris
10
White back home.
streak
He'd
for the
rematch against
streams.
the 2 previous winners, Sacred Kingdom and Green Birdie, the only horses
Sacred
to defeat
Kingdom
him in
and
his home
Green
track.
Birdie.
And despite it
The
being a
names
sprint
are
against some of
so
the best in the
amazing.
world, third time couldn't have looked any easier. After 3 tries, Singapore's best sprinter had won the country's best sprint race.
Ooh, Sprinter
By the end
too.
of the year, he was 6 for 8. His 2012 season would prove to be his last, and cut short due to another condylar fracture before
Almost
he was
lost my
killed
streak.
by
No,
the
you can't leave
KrisFlyer.
lose the
But in his
streak.
final race, he still managed to have a great finish. The one constant during all those years of racing and traveling had been a victory in the Lion City Cup, a local Grade 1. He had won it for the first time at age 3, and now he was 6 years old. For the 4th and final time, Rocket Man won the Lion City, ending his career with 20 wins from 27 starts, and focusing on just the Singapore record, he won 17 of 19 races in the country, only tasting defeat at home against international foes in the KrisFlyer. There were attempts to bring him back after that year's Lion City, but eventually it was decided to give him a proper goodbye in front of the fans of Kranji in a retirement ceremony in 2016. After his goodbye to his adoring fans, he'd live another 10 years, bringing us to today. The horse and track he called home, now gone. But those memories will live on forever.
Hell yeah. Malaysia Captain Obvious.
10 wins from 14 starts
Also
in
an
Malaysia,
amazing
5 wins
name.
from 19 starts in Singapore, including grade 3 victories, and a victory in Dubai. This must have been a pretty good horse. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Thanks, Captain
Captain Obvious was
Obvious.
Malaysia's answer to Rocket Man. Bought for just $24,000 in Australia, he went on to earn over $1 million over the course of a long, fruitful career. Starting with Malaysia, his first and most successful country, he'd sweep most of their best sprints. The 1 million ringgit Magic Millions Classic, the Sprint Trophy at the Penang Turf Club, which he won by a permanent record margin of 12 lengths, and the first jewel of Malaysia's Triple Crown, the Tunku Gold Cup, in 1 minute 8.3 seconds, which is the fastest 1,200 meters ever recorded at the Selangor Turf Club, a record that has remained for over 15 years. While all of it remains is just a grainy video, Malaysian racing fans remember it as a benchmark of greatness in the country. His style was simple and enigmatic. Go to the lead and never look back. His high cruising speed...
Go to the lead, and I like that thought process.
Very soon, Malaysia was too small for Captain Obvious, and its talent...
Captain Obvious, man.
So he went to Singapore. While he wasn't as
If
dominant...
you could name a horse, what would you name them? I don't even know, that's a lot of pressure.
Against the world's best in the Chris Flyer Sprint. And his reputation as a beloved regular remembered for his high speed and great coat stayed during his long tenure in Singapore. In 2 countries, Captain Obvious was a top sprinter. But his adventures took him even further than Southeast Asia, as he'd manage a 3rd country, the UAE.
Captain Underpants. I'm pretty sure that name is already taken somewhere.
While not a graded stakes
Frontrunner Maxing, exactly. That's the game I want to play.
Reynaldo the Wizard, a Dubai legend that won the Dubai Golden Shaheen the following year, and would win races in Dubai until the age of 11 years old.
Holy!
Captain Obvious's international adventures forced Malaysia's star against some of the
His
best...
name at Bellanox, your name sounds like an Uma. Does it though? Do I really sound like an Uma?
Super easy and made him work.
I feel like my name is too generic for an Uma.
His journey mirrors Rocket Man in quite a few ways, as I've alluded to, including...
It's gotta be like Blast Away Bella or something like that.
Participating in the same star-crossed race, a year apart, chasing behind a little gray horse named Curran
I
Sean.
named my Curran Sean? What? Curran mentioned?
Travels were usually very close to victory or successful. His least successful country was Japan, where he came 4th in that year's Sprinter Stakes, behind Curran Sean.
Holy!
Captain Obvious,
He lost to Curran.
Malaysia and Singapore,
That's based.
would run in the Sprinter Stakes too. Southeast Asia's
Gentle Bella.
ever Grade 1 participations on Japanese soil. Captain Obvious would only beat 1 horse. Just like the year before, a Southeast Asian horse chased behind Curran Sean. Although this time, even Curran Sean couldn't defend their title, facing Asia's greatest ever sprinter, Lord Kanaloa.
Lord
So
Kanaloa,
it's a
yo!
separation between the best in Southeast Asia and the best in all of Asia. Captain Obvious retired 2 years later, with age and injury finally catching up. But the strength of his bold
Oh my god, don't talk about the
took him further than any other Malaysian import has ever gone, putting him forever as many Malaysians' obvious choice for their greatest horse.
Oh, Thailand.
The story of the Thai horse Chai Mongkol starts with a horse named Rambo in Argentina.
Rambo?
What sense does that make? Well, that was his original name and birthplace. Not where you'd think we'd start, but that is how the story of Rambo begins. In his youth, he flashed promise, running 6 times in Argentina, winning 2. He never once finished worse than 3rd, including a 3rd place
Okay, that's
finish
pretty
in the
impressive.
Gran Premio Provincia de Buenos Aires, the biggest race held at Hippodromo de la Plata. But after these early races, he wouldn't be seen again until the turn of the decade. Under the quarantined empty stands of Kranji, Rambo, now a gelding, got his first taste of...
They are
Southeast
almost
Asia.
from sea.
Here, the former graded stakes horse found Singapore's competition far steeper. He was relegated to Class 4 races, the highest level being Class 1, and even at Class 4, he went over a year without winning. Finally, the honest horse prevailed in a well-fought contest. It took him another 19 months for the now 6-year-old horse to return to racing. Despite such time off, most likely due to injury or injuries, his first race back was again a win. And his second
Nice!
start
Look
back
at him
in Class 3
go!
stakes was a runner
What a
up performance.
powerhouse!
By the end of the year, he reached his personal best at Kranji, a Class 3 stakes victory, his 3rd and final win in a 27-race career.
Rando staving them off at the moment. Rambo gets the win.
Rambo!
Rambo from Istataba, a tight one.
But his time in Singapore would end with the end of racing as a whole in 2024. The first half of the 2020s was not good for many Southeast Asian racing countries. In 2020, African
Oh
horse
no,
sickness ravaged
African
Thailand's
horse
population,
sickness.
making
42
conducting horse
horses
racing
dead, that
extraordinarily difficult
sucks.
with a massively depleted
Holy,
population. The Manila Jockey
that's not
Club
good.
closed its last racetrack, San Lazaro Leisure Park, in 2022. The aforementioned Singapore ended all horse racing operations in 2024 due to a variety of factors.
I see.
And Penang Turf Club, the oldest track in Malaysia, ceased in 2025.
No!
Rambo was one of many horses racing in the ashes of what remained. His next stop was Malaysia, at the Selangor Turf Club. While he added 3 seconds in 10 races at Selangor, the 8-year-old horse could not win a single time. His failure in
Oh.
Malaysia, the end of Singapore, and the AHS epidemic would lead to his newest and final racing home, a silver lining. Starting on August 30th, 2025,
Man,
at the age of
these horses
9
had it
years old,
rough.
Thailand, and its one still active racetrack, the Royal Bangkok Sports Club, would be the 4th and final country where Rambo would race, and he would be given a new name, Chai Mang Kol, roughly translating to auspicious victory.
Auspicious
Unlike in
victory.
Singapore, importation had not been Thailand's economy in racing for decades, and was a more recent phenomenon spurred by the epidemic of 2020. To re-energize the horse population, Thailand had to take horses outside of the country, and that is where Rambo would have the chance to become Chai Mang Kol. Once an aging horse at the lower levels of Singapore and Malaysia, Chai Mang Kol became one of Thailand's most popular horses.
Oh my god, he's got a new lease on life.
And the new youth subculture getting
Thailand
into
loves
racing
him.
for the first time in 2025, thanks to a certain video game.
Yo!
The start of his Thai career mirrored the start of new fans getting into Thai horse racing. With blinkers that looked straight out of Seabiscuit, the elder statesman in no time was a Class 1 regular, facing off against familiar foes like Champs-Élysées,
It has helped some
Charming
countries,
Wind,
for
and
sure.
Condominium. 7 years of racing, 2 continents, 4 countries,
Crazy.
against horses all over the world, Chai Mang Kol still finds ways to win. About as honest of a horse as you could ask for. He's currently won 8 of his 13 current starts in the
Honestly,
region,
not bad.
including the Thoroughbred Cup. In terms of personality, he is described as kind, easy to handle, and not rarely bothered. The best demonstration of his laid-back attitude was when walking toward the training yard and crossing the road, when a distracted motorcycle driver grazed him and crashed. Only a minor injury came from it, but despite getting charged at by a motorcycle, he was seen soon afterward eating as if nothing had happened.
Oh my god, he's just like, I don't care.
He's returned to racing
Give me
1
my
month later,
numbs.
without a second place. Whatever happens, the veteran
Holy
horse
hell, he
wakes
got
up and
hit
goes
by
to
a
work.
motorcycle
The
and just
definition of blue
shrugs it
collar,
off.
Chai Mang Kol has never looked stronger as he enjoys his golden racing years ruling Bangkok's racing world, ready to achieve another auspicious victory.
Yo! Now we're in Indonesia!
The country with probably the most vocal explosion in popularity of horse racing has been Indonesia, with its sporting spearhead revolving around the Triple Crown, coinciding with the subculture boom. As
Oh my
King
god, the
Argentina
cosplay.
became only the 4th Triple Crown winner in the country's history.
Yo!
With a newfound love for the current came a reverence for the past, and finding the great racehorses of Indonesia's history. This included resurrecting once forgotten horses, like the Triple Crown winner Mister, among many other star horses.
Mister.
But the one horse who people seem to
Mister.
have little trouble putting together through Indonesia's fragmented horse racing history was the 3rd Triple Crown winner, to this day still considered the country's greatest horse, Johar Manik.
I'm not gonna
The
pronounce
Triple
that.
Crown, which consists of the Tiga Mahkota
Auspicious
duology,
feng shui.
Indonesia Derby, takes a 3-year-old Kuda Pacu from a 1,200-meter sprint to a 1,600-meter mile, and finally a 2,000-meter classic distance derby. Each race
Crazy.
a quarter-mile longer than the other.
I just saw King Argentina Triple Crown live since it was
Which is
trending on
why
YouTube.
no
That's
decade has more than
crazy,
one Triple Crown
Box.
winner. But
Wild.
along with that, even those who do succeed don't tend to have long careers afterward. Manik Trisula only ran 1 more time, and King Argentine had
Can't
to
roll
race
your
the
letters?
Derby 1
No.
year ago, but
I do
Johar
not have the
Manik
ability
was
to
the
do that.
exception. She seemed to have it all. She swept the Triple Crown easily, and then grew to conquer Indonesia's other classic races. It'd be too exhausting to list them all, but the highlights are the Pekan Olahraga Nasional Race, a race that is one of a kind as it's held once every 4 years.
Holy,
as
once
part
every
of the
4
Bakan
years? What is this, the
Olahraga
Olympics?
Nasional, a Olympic-style
Oh
national
my god, it
event
is.
for Indonesian provinces, horse racing being one of the sports offered. So by winning
Wild.
the race, Johar Manik won the Indonesia
Musume
National
Pretty
Olympic
Horse.
racing event for her region of West Java. Transitioning more to familiar kinds of racing, she won from Jakarta to Central Java all the way off the island into North Sulawesi.
Wow, that's
If one race
crazy.
stands out from those many adventures, it's her successes in Indonesia's greatest race for older horses.
It's
the
funny because
Star
they keep
Stars.
saying amazing and
To win
casters
this, the
started to
Triple
say
Crown winner would turn
amazing.
her Triple
That's
Crown into
that's
an unofficial
amazing.
Grand Slam. So what does she do? Well, she won it. Not once,
Yeah, I just won it.
not twice, but 3 times.
Holy,
If that
3
already sounds
times?
Crazy enough. What's crazier is that she was less than a length away from a streak of 4 consecutive Star of Stars. But she
Holy.
was halted in her pursuit during her second bid by another Indonesia Derby winner, the 2013 champ Red Selenos. The
Red
Great Rival was
Selenos.
the final piece to why she is considered the greatest. She would face Red Selenos multiple times, getting back her title in 2017 against him in a
No,
never closely
Southeast
contested
Asia had
duel.
this much of
Her
a like a
other
prominent
career-defining opponent
horse
was
racing
against
circuit.
Indonesia's
At
other
one point, I
immortal.
mean, I guess
To many, the only
Malaysia
horse
and
with the same
Singapore and
level
stuff kind
fame
of
as her,
closed it down,
the
but
maestro, Saud. Saud had won the Star of Stars a record 5 times, but when Johar Manik was just 3 years old, she beat the 11-year-old Saud for the first time, but it wouldn't be the last. At ages 4 and 5, she repeatedly dueled Saud and Red Selenos. Red Selenos specifically, she has at least 7 recorded duels with.
holy, dueling spotted. I hope they have the guts for it, guys.
Dal Watan in 2017, she faced both
Singapore I can
Saud
understand
and
because
Red
it's tiny size.
Selenos
Yeah,
in
I can
one
understand
race.
that.
Despite many close battles before, she made this epic match a procession, winning by the length of the stretch against the best Indonesia had to offer her. The only Triple Crown winner to win the Star of Stars, winning the Bakan Olahraga Nasional, defeating rivals in Saud and other Indonesia Derby winners Red Selenos.
Crazy.
Was an undisputed queen of Indonesia for 6 years. While records do vary, most records lowball her win total at 35.
35?
37 wins, and only 8 recorded losses during a career which spanned
Late AF again. No
decades.
worries, Chris. You're not that
The
late.
queen. Last, but certainly not least.
Yeah, it's not pretty
comes the
derby
great
related,
sports
but
of
it
the
is
Philippines,
horse
a
racing
country with a
related.
century and a half
We're learning
of
about
racing
Southeast
history,
Asia's
but its
horse
modern
racing.
form, less than 50 years old. In this modern form, there are 5 major prizes held above all else that a local Filipino horse can win. The Triple Crown.
Did you having lots of
series
hiccups
start
today?
at
I hope
race
it's not
1
my
at
stream.
1600 meters,
I don't want to
race
have
2 at
problems
1800
again.
meters, and race 3 at 2000 meters. And for 3-year-olds and older, the Silver Cup, the youngest major prize, inaugurated in 1995, and the richest race in the country bar none, the Presidential Gold Cup, held at the conclusion of every racing year. Since 1981, there have been 12 Triple Crown winners, but the longest drought came after Silver Story in
Yo.
2001. It would take 11 years for another to take the prize. But
Penang
one
Bato, my
politician
country's
and
famous
breeder,
horse? That's
Ben-Hur
awesome.
Abelos, seemed to have the answer. A colt named Ibarra took the first 2 jewels, but when it came time for Jewel 3, bone chips were found in his right knee. Abelos chose
Aw.
to rest his steed and give up the Triple Crown that year. Ibarra would make him proud, taking the Presidential Gold Cup in 2008 the following year. But the same mare, Fire Down Under, had more foals to give, and only a year after Ibarra's Gold Cup win, Fire Down Under gave birth to another bay foal. When it came time to give the horse a name,
Oh my god, the
Abelos
horse just gave me a
looked
look.
at childhood, his parents, and the place he governed, the area of Hagdang Bato, separated into 2 barangays in the city of Mandaluyong, where he at the time was mayor. Abelos and his parents had grown up in these barangays, so he named a
I do
horse
wonder
after him,
if
who would go on to become
the Japan
country's
Horse
greatest.
International horses
Hagdang Bato
had any
would
horses
grow
that
up
ran in
to be
it.
a menacing galloper. Large and muscular, the only thing he lacked was a tail. Kept
Oh, look at
short
his little
because he was
tail!
eagle.
Oh, it's so
But when he wasn't doing his best impression of an Ouroboros,
so
he was a
cute.
domineering horse. Rewarding Abelos' patience, the later developing cult would give him and the Philippines its long-awaited Triple Crown. And with a stamp on
Nice.
a banner year, the Presidential Gold Cup as well, making him the 5th horse to take the unofficial Grand Slam. But to go a step further was the title defense. 2 Presidential Gold Cups had been done before, but only by the very best. Up until that point, it was the dynasty of Fair and Square and his undefeated daughter, Sundancer, who remained the only horses to win the Triple Crown and 2 Gold Cups.
Look at his
Immortality
tail.
was all that was left for Hagdan Bato to reach in 2013. He covered
The
every
look
other
he's
base
giving
leading
me.
up
The
to it.
look.
He won the Silver Cup,
Just
a race
looking
that no
at me.
Triple Crown winner had ever won besides him.
Hey, that's
He
a
faced
hell of
one
a
the Philippines'
statement.
Best imports in Crucis. In Philippine racing, imports and locals get their own races and rarely compete together. But the once 10,000 Australian yearling, Crucis, had become an invading queen in 2013. She was even able to defeat the Philippines' most famous importee, Juggling Act, 2 times.
Juggling
at
Act.
5
That is
world
also an
duels.
amazing name.
So while Hagdan Bato was all alone winning against other Filipinos,
Sundancer. Yeah,
Juggling
probably there are
Act
some
were in a league of their
related to
own,
JP
clashing against
Umas.
each other. But eventually, Crucis would face Hagdan Bato in a long-anticipated duel, the imported horse of the year and the local horse of the year. And when it came down to the wire, it wasn't even close. Crucis looked Hagdan Bato right in the eye, the two in a personal feud the whole way around.
Oh my god, look at the
By
long
end,
duel.
Hagdan Bato was the only horse left standing, as Crucis faded to the back of the pack. All that was left was to
He had more
equally
guts, guys. He had the
and after
guts.
such build-up,
He won the duel.
it ended when the gates opened and slammed right in his face. Not even Hagdan Bato could overcome that. A disappointment to many, some even suspicious of the outcome. But there was nothing to be
Technical
done.
difficulties. That's
Except
cheap.
try again. When 2014 rolled around, it wasn't just immortality. He was also going to become the Grover Cleveland of the Gold Cup, its first non-consecutive dual champ. This time, no gate mishaps. He
No.
reached the lead, and just like against Crucis, he ran every adversary off their feet to win.
You
by the
listen to
late
Tazna and get
stretch,
guts,
where he was
right?
declared the champion of champions,
Maxing is
the
for
king
real.
of all kings. When it came time for 2015, there was consideration to try an unheard of 3rd Gold Cup. But when Avalos was told Hagdan Bato would carry 62 kilos, or 137 pounds, it was decided to retire him in his prime.
Yes.
31 wins. from
31
37 career
Holy,
starts.
31 wins
He
out
had
of
nothing
37
left to
races.
prove. In his honor, Hagdan Bato got his own street named after him. and a
Hey,
retirement
he's
ceremony.
famous.
The horse named after a location, fittingly, was honored with his own location. There have been great Filipino horses before and after Hagdan Bato, but none quite have the same name recognition as him.
I
A
love his
district,
little
A
tail.
horse, a street, all bear the name Hagdan Bato.
All have that same wild
There
look.
you have it. 5 great Southeast Asian racehorses. Each horse
Yeah, I did
a
track Blazer
champion
career.
in their own way for their region. Hopefully in the future, I'll share the greats of other regions of the world as well. Hope you guys enjoyed this
That was
video,
awesome.
and I'll see you guys next time.
That was awesome. I liked learning about the Southeast Asia horse racers. That's really cool. Right, there's some crazy like horses there. Yeah, Handang Bato was like wild, and the tail is so cute. His little tail, just a widow tail. Oh, thank you for that, Cap. I enjoyed learning about that. If you want translation to the name, it basically means stone stairs or stair of stones. That he was absolutely that like that's a pretty accurate name in my opinion. Yeah, what a horse. What a horse. All right. The next clip is from Sui. Next clip is from Sui, and it is Taishin got goo goo babied by Creek. I every time I run Super Creek, she just wants to play Goo Goo Babies in the background, and she doesn't actually want to like train on stamina. Oh no.
思い切って
What the
しんちゃん本当によく頑張りました
run, Taishin,
と
run!
っても勇敢でした忍法よしよしの術
Ninja art padding technique.
やめろってばくっつくなこのバカくすぐった離せお二人ともお見事です
She did get Gugu babied, guys. She did get Gugu babied. Thank you for that clip, Sui. It's very good. My daughter is so gentle and kind. She is very gentle and very kind, almost too kind. She just wants to pamper, guys. She just wants to be a pampering little Uma. She wants to pamper and be like, Eco, Eco. Okay, next one is some more pocket tube clips, I assume. That was Yano, not Bamboo. Yeah, I think that was Yano. No, was it Bamboo? I thought that was Bamboo. I can't remember. My goldfish brain has already erased the images. But anyways. Next one is from Nick aka Martz. We've got some more pocket tube. We've got Uma Gaming Boomerang Fu. I have no idea what game this is. I have never heard of this before. No clue. Yeah, it looks like there was like Nishino Flower and who else? Nishino Flower, Hishiaki Bono, Rice. One I do not is that Kisaragi Ace and Spachan. Yeah, it is Kisaragi Ace, I think. I love these gameplay videos. I watch them all, right? They're really good. We've watched a good number of them. The Life game was amazing. The Shadow Corridor or whatever horror game with the V sisters is pretty great. I wish they would put out a translated third part of that. I really want to watch it. We watched Pico Park as well on the channel. We watched the bomb defusal with Chris S and Tiny No Gimlet last time. That was an amazing thing. Yeah, sub to these to Pakatube if you don't already.
パカチューブを見ているみんなようカツラギエースだ皆さんこんにちはライスシャワーですスペシャルウィークですよろしくお願いしますボノ
Bono,
化け物だよよろしくね西中
got some gems in this
お
one.
願いします今日は一生懸命頑張ります今回はこの5人で食べ物に関するゲームを遊んで
Food related game, okay. I have no idea what this game is.
もしかして特大ソフトクリーム大食い対決とかお腹壊さないか心配だなでも負けません
Hey, Stitch the Lich! What's up, Stitch friend? We're watching videos today.
力で頑張りますそういうゲームじゃねえから安心しろ今日やるのはブーメランヒュー
Party game where you control food-based characters armed with boomerangs and fight. Oh no, this is gonna be chaotic. I love Akebono. Master Hungry Head Space Shot. Yosh! A death match? That seems kind of intense. Oh my god. You're not sorry though, Rice. You're not. Let's be honest. Oh my god, I've literally never seen this game before. Yeah, they are lucky King Halo's not playing. Look at her chasing her. Rice is it's so soft spoken until you give her a boomerang. They did take out the big and little Umas. You're right. Oh my god, Katsuragi Ace won. Oh my god. Oh no, again. Oh wait, that was a double kill. Rice Shower is just going wild. Oh, whoa! Ace is on fire. Oh my god, look at her! I guess somewhat popular in Japan because it's on Switch, I think. I see. It does look like a fun game. The milk spilled. Oh, she's been dethroned. Bomb boomerang. Whoa, the double toss and the double kill. It's the equivalent of telling her to do a crime, right? This is really good. Just because winning. Whoa, the dodge. Whoa, look at the curve. Oh no. Don't mess with flour. Oh my god, the zooming in! The creepy music that they added there! Yeah, Bono can't catch a break. Yeah, the snipe! No! Rice just went right into the drink. Oh my god, she got smushed. Oh my god, Space just going insane. She's just jumping around. No! The edits! I was just chasing people into the water, essentially, with the boomerang. The telekinetic boomerang is crazy. So strong. go with the director down there. Oh my god. I believe in the flower power too. Oh, oh my god. Holy, what the hell happened? It happened so fast. They all just got smushed. Whoa, that was crazy. How is Spain in such of a lead? Rice doesn't know how it happened. This is chaos. She is the best in Japan, you're right, you're right. The crown alone is mine. How does the game score? I assume the game scores based on kills? I could be wrong though. They're just skating around now. Get her, Rice! Get her! Get her, Rice! Get it! No! I want Rice Shower to get more points. Spay lost a point because she killed herself, I guess. It's a food-related game, of course. Special Week is the best at that. I know, Spachanki is best. Ogre's not here, so that's the second best. Oh no! Go flower! Flower power! Oh, it just went and killed Rice Shower. Rice is also in the Chonker squad, by the way. I see. Why isn't she doing better then? Oh my god, on fire boomerang! Oh my god, did she burn herself? She did! Oh my god, Bono's tied up now. Bono also probably would be good at the food game. Whoa! That was carnage! Where is Rice? Oh, she's in the bamboo. Can you just stop trampling my remains? God. Whoa! Rice was just hiding in the corner. Whoa, they did a double jump, like they jumped at the same time there. Whoa, get him! Go flower! I believe in the flower power! It's not on purpose. He's trampling on Ace's body. No! Oh my god! Whoa, they're still tied! They're still tied! Who's gonna win? Please self-destruct, you two. Did Bono already die? It just started! Suijin is the killer. Make your bets. Well, it's not gonna be Bono now. I think Spay's gonna get it.
遠距離攻撃めっちゃうまいな。
Unless she kills herself.
よし、どっか飛んでた。
すごいとこに飛んでた。
おい、忍者じゃないか、お前。
めちゃくちゃ移動してる。
うわ、私もこれにいけんよな。待ってくれ。スペに全然近づけねえ。おい、逃げんな、スペ。はい、今だ、今。
Come on, get her! Get her! Oh my god! He's taking aim! Oh my god, that was close.
おい、あいつすげえ仕留めてくるぞ。あ、ちょ。
No! There goes special week wins, I guess, there. That was a lame way to die. It's just Palmer's ult. I mean, fair enough.
なんとドーナツ勝利。
The Donuts victory.
こんなのが出るんだな。
すごいですね。皆さんの称号ですかね。
Ace did walk into it. That was very unfortunate. Would be most squashed.
いっぱい潰され
I
る。
mean, she is whittle though. It's easy to get squashed when you're that whittle.
まあ、すぐ切ってしまうからでしょうかね。
Go for the kill immediately. She's just ruthless.
乱暴泥棒って。
But late at the bed, how the reaction going? It's going good.
乱暴か。
乱暴。
乱暴の方なのかな。
泥棒ってなんでしょうね。
Why is Call result a game show obstacle course? I don't know.
でもとかじゃないんですか。
かなあ。う
それが
わ
あるかもしれないです。
あ、すごい怖いのばっかりだ。
ライスさん、ゴミ圧縮機。
Trash compactor.
圧縮機ってどういう
What does that mean?
どういうことだろう。どういうことですかね。
I'm 2 kilobytes tall. I'm tiny. It's okay. I'm also tiny. The swimmer.
あけぼろさんの素手の
Bare-handed master.
なんだろうね。ブーメランがないまま、濃厚って本当に
Poor control.
思ってたところじゃないところに飛んでたからバレてる。
That's so funny.
バレてた。そういうところま
The
で。
game knows.
その濃厚さ加減で私一回やられてんだよな。
ごめん、何回かやってる。
さあ悔しい。
それも計算のうちですね。
今度チーム戦でやっていこうと思うぜ。
Team battle next. Ooh.
世界これてください。
I think part 2 is also on the docket. It is. It is on the docket. The squash kills on the fast round, right?
さっきも楽しかったから今度チーム戦でやって
Team match. Wait, we've got 5 Umas though.
ということでチーム分けなんだが、スペシャルウィークと西のフラワー
Okay.
頑張りましょう。
強いスペと、さっき最下位だったフラワーと
足引っ張ら
Okay, first and last place go together. I guess that makes sense.
頑張りましょう。
How'd she last place?
そして菱焼き物とライスシャワーと
And everybody else is on one team?
組んでいくぜ。
よろしくお願いします。
よーし
Wants the power.
いいですか？
Yeah, I feel like we should have had Nishino Flower and Akebono together.
早速やっていくか。
はーい。ここからが本番ですよ。なるほど。
いくぞ本気だここからだ。
今の感じで。
I guess it makes sense. They've got the best and the worst on one team, and then like everybody who's mediocre on the other team.
大丈夫ですよ。仲間は攻撃当たらないんですね。
Space just cracked, so they're probably gonna win anyways.
あけぼのがもうやられてる。
復活した。
Oh, you can resurrect? Oh my god! Oh my god! Special week is wild!
近くに来たら復活した。
It probably can't handle 3 teams.
あ、復活。
Stand on top of fallen team plate and you can revive them. I see.
おにぎりをもう一回固める感じでってことですか？
そういうことか。
確かにもう一回握れば。
He's watching for the surprise 3rd team member for Spay and Nishino, right?
活もできる。
I don't think they need it. I think Spay. Oh my god! That was so close to just instant win. Crushing deaths are probably my favorite. Yeah, maybe 4v1 is a fair fight. That's true. I think Space should just be on her own team. She's just cracked. The pincer attack. Rice, stop going in the water. Crushing deaths are some of my favorite. Bella 2026. Put it on the tombstone quotes, guys. We're gonna have to make a quotes channel in the Discord. She's just going for the swims. She is. The smush. That was almost a double smush again. Oh my god! She's so good at the smushing. Just crush your friends. She is so out of this world. What? It's not even a fair fight, guys. Her teamwork is solid. I don't know if there's much teamwork going on. Just to be clear, the games are being played by the VAs, right? Yes, these games are being played by the actual VAs. She's just soloing them. Oh my god! Are they gonna get any points? She's just revived! What is happening? Yeah, they're trying to stay in character as well. Yeah, did Spei-chan's VA play this game at tournaments? Because she's absolutely cooking everyone. Oh! Just mutual destruction. There's everything fair to that. It is not that dissimilar to VTubing, that is true. Rice, stop swimming! Stop swimming in the water! Oh my god, them playing Lethal Company would be the best thing. Rice can't stay out of the water! Oh my god. Everybody's just swimming in the water! No, they're catching up! They're catching up! Even with Rice falling in the water. Are they gonna get smushed? Are we gonna get some more crushing deaths? You can't just push the buttons constantly. Oh, they were distracted with the buttons. Maybe you can. Whoa! Is that a double kill? Goldchip was a VTubing pioneer. Oh my god. It's a close match this time. Oh my god, they're just having a fisticuffs over there. I would be not good at this game. There's so much happening. Space hiding in the tree. She's just hiding. That's called strategy. That's fair.
こういう作戦もあんだな。
She has an official collab with Hololive? I don't even think I knew that.
復活させる前に。
I did watch Goldchips VA go out with Connor VA as well. And they went in to do the horse stuff. Look at Kita's on black. Oh my god, somebody
ナイス。
there it's really close. Oh my god, look at the eyeball. Look at the face on the rotating like croissant. Oh my god. Oh my god.
よし。そうなったら私から近づくのみだ。
Nice Connor. I'm sorry. I meant Sea Dog VA. Say Connor VA. Grace did jump off. But there she's like, she's crazy. Whoa, Grace Jumper is just amazing. She's locking in. It's really early in VTuber history. I see. That's probably why I don't know much about it.
ライス、私だ、私。
Oh my god! The smushing! Oh my, okay, the triple duo, the triple team is pulling ahead.
どういうステージなんだ。
Not again! She keeps going in the water. I think it's called Boomerang Foo.
あれ？ボムだ、ボム。
Very sly, right?
私のボムだ。
It is unfortunate map design, but I think it's very thoughtful. I didn't know Special Week was a pro gamer either.
あけぼのか。
Oh my god. I think they can't do it. I think the triple team is too much. Even for the powers of Spachonky.
これはどうやって移動すればいいんだっけかな。
Rice! Why? Why? Why can't she?
よし。
She just can't stay on the map. Oh my god.
なんだよ、スペ
Yeah, I think they're gonna lose. Despite Rice Shower just throwing every match.
目の前だぜ。行くぜ。
It's like my auto Top Gun constantly falling off the roof in Game Beast. Oh, I can't wait to watch that one, guys. Who jumps off more? I don't know. I haven't watched the Gang Beasts one. Rice Shower's just spamming the button. Whoa! How are you so fast? Oh my god, Spay! Rezer! Yeah! Yo! Oh! Oh no, she exploded herself too! Oh no! I like how Rice is the one cheering the most, but she was also the one that did the least amount of actually like defeating the team.
チームスパイシー勝利おめでとうございます
Hey!
いいですね
Rice got a double kill, but Rice also went swimming more than anyone else.
ライスさんダブルキルいっぱいしてました
Yeah, Rice did win.
エースさん裏飯や
Vengeful Ghost.
なんだろ ろうな。
心に来るもの。
あれかな、自爆しすぎての裏道やからもしかしたら。
確かにこの無差別キルっていうのは仲間もキル。
The indiscriminate
そうだな。
そういうことですね。
そうだな。
just kills anybody.
にあけぼのさんが巻き込まれていたのか、よく確かに爆破されていた気がする。
しゃあ、もう一
Holy. Friendly fire is on next time. How is it any different than this time? I feel like friendly fire was already on. I feel like friendly fire was already like going really hard. Because of the explosions. But now it's even gonna be even worse.
しゃあ、もう一戦やっていくぞ。
Rice did more adventuring than helping. She did.
スペと、
She did a lot of swimming. She did clutch the win, but
そしてフラワーとあけぼのとライスだ。
okay, we're swapping up the teams again.
この
Now it's Ace and Spay.
はい。
そしてさっきは
はい。
仲間に攻撃が当たらなかっただけども、
I mean, other than the
今回は
explosions.
仲間の攻撃も当たるという、フレンドリーファイヤーオンにしてやっていくぜ。
Yeah, this could be way worse because, yeah, the explosions had the friendly fire, but now everything's got friendly fire. This is going to be absolute. This might as well just be a free for all again.
仲間なのに仲間じゃないかもしれない。
We're teammates, but maybe we're not.
よし、
頑張りましょう。
頑張ろうぜ。
頑張ります。
Oh my god, there's so much water already on this map.
まずはこれはウォームアップですね。
そうだね。あ、そうだそうだ。よし。
In before Rice goes in the drink. There! Oh! I knew it! Just called it!
蘇生してる。よし、ライスそのままだ、ライス。
Stay there, Rice! Oh my god, there she goes! Okay, she's locking in, guys. In the warm-up.
積極的に復活したいですね。
そうだな。ハサミ打ちも視野に入れていくぜ。しゃ
Just trading.
あっちも。
Oh, oh, oh!
どっちを優先にすれば。
私のことは。
They're desperately trying to res. Oh no! Okay, that was actually valid strats. Yeah, that we may be partners, but that doesn't mean I trust you. Exactly.
すごいです。でもエイズさんが切られるとどっちの頭か体どっちに蘇生したら。
Revive her head or her body.
ちょっとな。
ライスたちも一回は勝ちたい。ここ怖いです。怖いな。
よーし。
隠れてる人が。
Oh, she just got sliced.
やばい。ありがとうございます。これは近寄れない。
ごめんなスペ。一人残してごめんな。
Can you imagine it if the fire was on you as well? If you like die by your own boomerang, that would make it intensely harder.
そうかもしれない。
She's talking to the trees again. Hey!
強えな。
いやでもいいチームワークですね。わーい。
私も風していくぜ。
怖いんですけど。スペさんにやられて。
God!
怖い。
何？
いやあんな端っこで。
待ってくれ。
でももう壁が迫ってるんで。
そういうことか。そういうことか。
Oh, 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 oh! Holy shit. I did think that this team was gonna be unfair, because I feel like Ace is the best of was the best of the other team.
出るやつじゃない。
And then, oh my god, Rice. Rice.
どうして飛び込んじゃうの？
Why does Rice do that?
一人落ちたぞ、早速。あと一人。
I think it's because she's milk. She's just like, well, the closest thing to milk is water. In terms of the other players. She's just trying to be one with herself, you know?
体当たりで
もっと切り込むんだ。
切り込んでいきます。
Rice is life. Rice is precious.
切り込んでいくんだって言って思いっきり体当たり。
Yeah. I love the sound effects.
仲間の歯にやられました。
The synchronized. What?
なんで？あ、切られた。
ありがとう。
切られた。
あ、ごめんなさい。あ、切られた。怖い。ジャンプが怖いよ。何を優先したらいいのか。
Any part.
手の得意技だ。
Oh, this is gonna be really hard. Yeah, yeah. That would have been so clutch.
早すぎて。
スペさん早いんですよ。動きがツルツルすると難しいですね。
もっと役に立して。
壁ダッシュ習得したんで私。
あ、すげえ。
He successfully acquired wall dash. No! Spay! That's your own team! I forgot friendly fire was on. I forgot. Oh no, Spay! Went right into the drink. At least it was not rice this time.
待ってくれ。目が燃えた。
You just burned yourself. They're catching up.
何をやってるんだ。
どんどん追いついてますよ。エースさんは仲間。エース
They should just walk up and slice you. I mean, whatever works, right?
気を抜かずについてくついてく。
ハモったぞ。
終わりました。チームワークは抜群。うわー怖い。
I love the panic screams.
もうスペ一人でいけんじゃねえ
い
か。
けないです。エースさんがいるからこそ強い。
本当か？じゃあ
Honestly, that's what I would be like if I was playing these games, guys. I would also have panic screams.
飛んでる音が怖い。飛んでる音が怖いよ。おや、どこだ。私のはこれだ。ブーメランどっかに行っちゃいました。
よし、あとは残すはライス。
Rice! Oh! Oh!
しょーぶね。
ナイスナイス。美味しかった。美味しかった。いやー、面白すぎますね。
It's getting interesting. It is. Whoa! Whoa!
燃えてる燃えてる。
Whoa! That's a lot of fire.
近寄るな、私に近寄るな。
切られた。あ、間違えた。やられました。フラワーさんごめん。大丈夫です。頑張れ。
Oh my god, she's just running for her life.
強い。
It's Rice versus Faye.
ごめんな、やられてしまった。
全然大丈夫ですよ。こっちじゃない。こっち。
Nope, now it's duo. She almost pushed her right into the water again.
かっこよすぎる。
ダブルキルしたいよ。
I want to double kill.
エースさんこそかっこいいですよ。
やめろ、やめろ。あ、ちょっともう熱々。
Yeah, Ace plus Spay is a dastardly duo in this game. Oh, that went fast.
おこげで美味しそうだな、ちょっと。
勝負になって誰がファイヤーなんですか？あ、私です。すいません。
Oh my god. That is a hell of a freaking shot! Holy!
いや、何があったの今。早すぎる。
瞬殺だったな。なんだ今の。あ、どんどん狭まるタイプだ。
狭まってる。あ、狭まってる。怖い怖い。
燃える、燃える。
Oh my god, it's rapidly shrinking. Holy! I bet I don't know. I think Spay and Ace are winning this round.
ボムブーメラン。あ、エイさん気をつけてください。
はい、はい。
私はボムブーメランです。
オッケー。
あ、怖いです。
Okay.
なるほど。
I think Rice is kind of locking in a way.
そうだ。
Okay, actually. Actually, Rice Shower is locking in. Look at this. Look at this. Prime Rice is unleashed on a map with no ledges. That is exactly it. I think Flower just absolutely iced Bono there. Yeah, Rice, exactly. Rice with no water. I think Bono got absolutely iced by Flower there. The fire is so dangy. It's so dangerous. Look at it. Hey, Saifa! Just popping in briefly. Hope your days are going well. We're having a great day today, Saifa. We did karaoke earlier. We're doing Uma Reacts now. It's been a good time. I hope you're having a good time too. Oh! For a second I didn't know what happened there. Oh, I think they've got it. I think they've got it. Let's we get to, oh no, we've got ledges though. Rice is not gonna be locking in. Please, can we get one more Rice into the hole? Faye is so fast. Oh no. She just killed her teammate. She just absolutely iced her. Oh my god. One more round. One more point. This water, oh no. I think Rice has learned to stay away from the water. Oh, she almost just fell off. She almost just fell off. There it is. Winning point. All's fair in war. That is fact. I got betrayed by Ace. Yeah. Faye is really good with the dashes. Absolutely. That was insane. Smiling like that, right? The editing. Yatta!
もうダメかと思ったけど、そうですね。意外といい勝負できましたよね。
They did put up a really good fight against the two best characters, or not two best characters, two best like players. You know what I mean?
知らないうちにスライスされているっていう。ちょっとフレンドリーファイヤーのやっぱ威力すげえな。
Yeah, the friendly fire really changed the dynamic between the 3-on-2 battle.
何度やられたことか。ただちょっと無差別キルってもしかして私知らないうちに皆さん燃やしてる。仲間もでもはいライス燃やされた。ごめんなさい。気がする。ホットミルクだ。焦げた牛乳ありましたもん。そうだな。
Burnt milk. I don't like the smell of burnt milk.
はいでも楽しかったです。楽しかったな。またみんなでやろうぜ。やりたい。やりたいです。 おすすめのゲームがあったらぜひコメントで教えてください。
That was good. That was good. That was a good combo.
それじゃあまたね。またお願いします。
That was a good combo. I enjoyed that. Okay. That was fantastic. Thank you, Nick, for recommending the boomerang foo. And then next we've got oh, hold on, I need to click these so I know that I've watched them. Yeah, burnt milk is also really hard to clean up. It's very bad. It like if you're like boiling milk in like a saucepan, it sticks to the bottom of the saucepan so badly, and it's just bad. It's just bad. All right, next up, we've actually got some submissions from Subversive, aka Chris. Poppy Playtime, which I've heard is a very good one. I've heard that this is a very good one. There's gold ship in it. I think. But I saw a quick preview. This is the Uma Gaming Poppy Playtime Part 1. They are great. I am very excited. Yes, Golshi! Oh, and Air Shakur! Right, right. Oh, we got Fuku as well? We got Mambo!
一体どんなゲームをやるんでしょうか。今日遊ぶのはポピープレイタイムという。
Oh god, this is gonna be a hell of a combo for Poppy Playtime, Mambo, and Fuku. The Machikanes and Golshi. Yes, yes. This, I would not do well in this game, guys. I'm gonna preemptively turn it down a little bit because they're gonna be screaming. Yeah, don't let your guard down, guys. Don't let your guard down. Screaming is the natural state of Fuku. Lazy translate. Wait, I want to read this. Lazy translator. What you're about to watch is the last 13 minutes of Poppy Playtime 1 with English subs. I'm really bummed I couldn't provide a longer one subbed, but please understand I'm doing all this on a potato phone. Lastly, check out my English TL translation of Uma fan arts on Twitter too. Okay, okay. Look, I appreciate any kind of translates. Fuku noises. Yeah, doing it on a phone is absolutely crazy. On a potato form. No, whoa, whoa. They're just losing it. Untranslatable Fuku noises. Oh my god, they're panicking so hard. We can't even see what's happening. Who's in control? Is it Gold Ship? Or is it Fuku? I think it's Fuku, that we got the top part. Whoever's in control has no control over the camera. It's easier talking with 3 people. It is Fuku? Okay, that makes sense as to why we've got the Fuku noises. The camera, I can't even see what is happening. First we have like low sensitivity in like Among Us, and now somebody needs to turn down Fuku's sensitivity because her mouse is just doing this like constantly. It's too early to die. Mom looks so scared. Please let us out. Okay, now we got Golshi in control.
流されるままに
流されるままに
そこをまっすぐ行ったらハギーさんが出てきました。
ハギピョイ伝説が
Huggy Pyoy legend.
ハギピョイ
Huggy Pyoy.
ってこいややばいやばいやばいやばい
これはでも大丈夫なんですよね。まだ
Okay, Goldshy is also not any better with the mouse controls. Or controller. Maybe they're using controller. I don't know. Whoa! You didn't do anything.
なんでだよタンホイじゃ
おまちさん
じゃあどうやって逃げんの
やっぱり
やっぱベルトコンベヤなんだ口の中がネチャネチャしてるのがちょっとやだ
Sticky mouth is what I don't like about it. Is that the only thing you don't like about it? It does feel a little bit like controller movement, but still, like, so either turn up the sensitivity or turn it down because
ほらロッキー走る。
いやでも意外とねむずいんだよなあ
just staring at it. Momo!
歯磨き大変だ
Stop looking!
ちょっと可愛くないか
ちょっと待ってどうしたらいいの？
Approaches is not cute.
横抜けてかなきゃいけないのかな。
うわどうやってベルトコンベヤまで行ったの
突入してみる？
Okay, never mind. I think Fuku's actually the best at it.
さんを呼び起こす
Having now seen the other two.
後ろ向いて走って。
Turn around and run! What are you doing?
ここにここに入る。
Yeah, in there. In there.
流れる私。で私はどう？
なんであいつはどこから来るんだ
右の左の右。
Just keep going. Oh, oh, oh! He's huggy pyoing.
すごいんだがもう読めなくなったアドバイスがもう読めなくなった
Mambo can't take it.
寝かせてくれよ。
なんか妨害しなきゃいけないのかなミッチ
妨害。
Survival instincts of a hamster.
入る。あ、
That is a wild statement, but not incorrect.
次わかんない。
Just keep looking at the ground. Their voices are very cute. Hi, Huggy. Goldshy's just trolling.
どうなっちまうんだろうなだってポピーにすら合ってないぜ
確かにポピーはいずこへ。
Look, okay. Fuku has the worst camera control. Look at what are we looking at? She's looking down.
最後詰まったら
She's just staring at the floor.
はいはいはい。走り走りゴゴゴゴゴゴ。
なんでここだ
Gokomon.
でもめちゃめちゃ進んでたけど
そうですよね。なんか途中まですごく正解な感
I
じ。
think Mambo has the best camera work, but the worst reaction time.
次右キーの左
ここで
でなんだ
出てくる
で
右の
これで左だ
ここで左次左ここ左ここ左いったでどこや落ちるよ。
あ落ちる
Just keep going. I don't know where we're going, but I can't see shit.
みんながついたら
Fuku's just flicking the stick all over the place when she plays. Where are we going?
大丈夫
Where even am I?
まだ来てる？
Yeah, where are we going? Where are we going? How do you know where to go in there?
ちょっともう一回やっぱこの掴んだ状態でお待ち
The suffering Mambo.
出せないから
Oh my god. Then part two, I think is also in the roster.
はいこんにちは。
こんにちは
Ooh.
ハギピョイ
Goldship's just laughing at them.
ハギだっち
Huggy Dachi. Huggy Pyoy.
ちょっと今日曇天だからねあここ来て
Go, 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 go.
歌ってる余裕ないって。
I can't afford to be singing. Yeah, I don't know if we should be singing Umamusume at the Poppy Playtime Monster.
まっすぐずっとまっすぐレンジャーがもう来る
Whoa, that is like a hell of a jump. You gotta jump.
こっち右のいい感じです。
このまままっすぐレンジャーいっぱいある
なんか間違えた？
Are we almost out? What is happening? Okay, okay, okay. I think Mambo's the best, guys. I think Mambo is locking in. Oh, no, not that one. Not that way. Nope, nope, nope. No, no, no. Keep going. Just keep going. Just run. No. Just run, run. Pull it, pull it. Yo. Holy. Hey, Rain. How's it hanging?
いや、じゃあゴーシちゃんたちは脱出しないといけないから。
そうですね、これも必要だ。
そう
This is necessary.
前に進もう。
行きましょう。
後ろを振り返るな。
Let's go. I think Mambo's the best at the controls.
頑張った。
Yeah, we're watching the Pocket Tubers, which are the voice actors for Umamusume, play various games.
野生のハギいたもん。いや、ちょっともう怖いからしゃがんでこう。
なるほどな、大事。
She's just gonna keep crouching. I mean, that's low-key what I do in horror games, too.
とりあえず前に進んでいこう。
これで脱出かと思いました。
あとちょっとだけ
Mambo is so stressed.
DVD じゃない、VHS。
DVD?
急に現代に映像見なきゃ。あそこにテレビがあるから、あそこで見るんじゃないか。
Oh.
Final log in relation. Experiment 1006. Prototype.
ちょっとイングリッシュになった急に。
It's in English.
どうした翻訳が間に合っていない
All other experiments of his type.
Oh wait,
Though still missing,
That's my-
today's events are no doubt in relation to him.
to him.
His absence
To him, that's all that she could get. Chanting her divination.
has been left unaccounted for. That's why I'm making
Yes, the rectangular DVD.
a mistake won't be
Mistake.
made twice.
Huh?
Any future experiments will need to be contained and disposed of in a secure location. I'm not worried about myself. I'll get through and I'll be back.
I'll be back. 帰ってくる。
Name of science. Those who
Lucky house.
understand it or not. End of
また何かが
I know it's the translator not keeping up.
帰ろ
Ah, shit.
帰りましょう。もうお腹いっぱいだよ。帰りましょう。
お腹いっぱいだな。
おしまい。あ、ここが出口かもしれません。
出られそうだ。
なんか怖い。
本当だな。
That is low-key very unsettling.
やだ。
Let's give it a high five.
そんな野球一緒みたいに。
Some kind of CPR.
ストップ。だからランしよう。あ、出られそうだ。行け。
帰りましょう。
入ろう。
Something tells me it's not gonna be that easy.
あ、可愛らしい。
なんで振り返る
Just why are you going backwards?
最後のチェックを怠らぬ。
なるほど。
な、やだ。
なんだこれ。
帰りたい。お家帰りたい。いけ、開けろ。開けろ。ポピーさんだ。
本当だ、ポピーがいる。
Gold Chip's prophecy, then definitely ending with Poppy jump scaring us, I swear.
ポピー。ポピープレイタイム。
開けますよ。お邪魔し、お邪魔。
Holy, that is the most unsettling room I've seen since Layers of Fear.
やだ、本当に無理。ちょっと何よ。
あ、レバーを。レバーを。
引きましょう。
I know, right? The way they talk to each other is hilarious.
本当ですね。言いましたね。絶対大丈夫ですね。
じゃあお前が引け。
I'm so scared.
行きましょう。
一緒だ、一緒だ。
彼女が敵だとも限りません。
ポピー、あなたが私のケース。
I also hate dolls like that. I'm not a fan. Hey, they did it! They did it!
え、いいもんってこと？え、違うだろ。ここ
This is where the real challenge starts.
私たちを序章を。
序章。
Mambo is so tired and exhausted and stressed.
ハギピョイはもうあれだ、タウンホイザーに
Okay, fact, only Mambo could have done that. Having watched the others control the game, there's no way.
お前らと一緒にゲームやりたいってずっと言ってたの。
嬉しいです。お伺いしました。
でもホラゲって一言も言ってないの。
No one said, no one told it they were gonna be playing a horror game.
二人と一緒だったからホラーじゃ全然なかった。
That is brutal.
本当ですね。ゴリさん始まる前かなりフルフル怯えていらっしゃった。
怯えてるよ。
You were shaking before it started.
だったのでしょう。でもすごい始まってみたらとっても楽しかったですね。楽しかったな。楽しかった。
Oh my gosh.
ここまで。また一緒にゲームやろうな。じゃあ今回はここまでだ。またな。
Oh my god. Okay, that was amazing. I will say, they broke Mambo. Mambo broke, but she also locked in. She also completely locked in though, and got them through it. That is insane. Oh, there was also Poppy playtime with Shakur as well. Chapter 2. Oh. Shakur joins the mix. Oh no. Has Mambo recovered?
ウマ娘の宣伝担当ガルシャンだぜ。今日はゲーム企画だ。
前にチャプター1を遊んだポピープレイタイムの続きを遊んでいくぞ。
I don't think I've seen anything of the second chapter. Shakur was a good choice to add. I'm excited. I bet they're gonna like balance the energy well, right? Yada yada desu.
頑張りましょうね、福ちゃん先輩。
ああ、リーリーになって大丈夫だよ。
This was definitely a goal she selected game. I can imagine.
エアシャカール。ておい、なんで俺が秘密兵器なんだよ。
I think she is gonna be the secret weapon.
お願いします、シャカールさん。ポピープレイタイムは廃墟となったおもちゃ工場が舞台のホラーパズルゲームで、突然
Mambo does have a bit of Vivelos. A little bit.
ちょっとシャカールさんびっくりした。
Vivelos sounds like a little bit like more horrified though. At least from watching her play the other horror game.
やるならやるでとっとと始めやがれ。気を取り直して早速プレイしていくぜ。
死の貴様。
Yep, let's pray to Shirioki-sama.
まずはゴイちゃんからプレイしていくけど、あれ
Of course, we start with Golshi.
思ったら女の子の人形がいてみたいな。封印解いて久しぶりのプレイ。
Yeah, this Shivachi and Sisters was so good. I want part 3, but there's no translation.
多分そういうことだよな。帰りたいよ。帰るぞみんな。
Sashakur was getting scared as it was explained, yeah.
なんで俺は来てんだかわかんねえけど。
シャカールさんも帰りましょう。
Oh, I don't like the twitching hand on the home screen.
まだまだ。でもポピーが解放されたことによりなんか環境が変わるって書いてある。てかなんか手動いて。
Yeah, I don't like the hand wriggling.
生きてる。ピクピクしてんだけど。
Oh, we found a translation of the full playthrough? Oh, Tara, you gotta join the Discord. You gotta send that to me.
こいつの手じゃねえかさっきピクピクしてたの。ひねったり負けたりなんでもあり。
I only could see the first two videos, and I couldn't find a third. It's a 45-minute translated version of the sisters playing the horror game. I need to have that. Oh my god, that is... Can you imagine if there was a toy like that IRL, guys? I would not want to touch that with an 11-foot pole. We did watch the Shadow Corridor Marts, but there was that part 3 where they were like in the like poo water, where I couldn't find like that end bit. I want to see them finish it. I want to see the girls wade through the green poo water. Yeah, the volunteers that do these translations are amazing.
シャカールさんがパピーだったじゃあ私がマミー
わかんないな。
Fuku is the mommy.
そうしましょう
あれ弱まってる。遠心力弱まってったな。むずいって。
もっと地球を味方にしてください
Do a swing.
地動説について。
知的ゴルフさん
知的ゴルフ。
揺れはいいですよ
これはいいよな。いけ。
There we go. No.
ボト
The biggest hurdle is like a 2-foot jump.
今日から新入りのシャカールさん
確かに。ロジックで。
シャカールさん
Just
ロ
swing.
ジックで。
Use the momentum.
いや、まあ
She's like, what am I doing?
視点難しいんだよ。触らせてもらったのが今初めてなんだ。それはそう。でもなんか
Skip momentum and then release.
話すはどれだ。今右手か？
Here you go.
右手で掴んでるの。あ、そう。
Oh my god. I can understand swinging momentum.
で B ボタン、B ボタンでジャンプして今中
Come on.
多分高いところでジャン
Like, I'll swing with you.
飲み込みが早すぎる
ジャンプすればいいんじゃない
Is that the jump? You have to do it. Yeah, there we go. Woo!
パピーパピー
パピパピやっぱ違うなロジックがあるやつは
これがロジックパピ
I know, I was ready for them to jump so many
ポ
times.
ピーの勘がな働いてきたわ
ポピー慣れしています
ボタン一生
Your poppy senses are tingling. They're overwhelmed.
人参ジュース
Carrot juice.
おお目好きそうあれ
あ
まんじゅうみたいだねかわいいつぶらな瞳だな
かわいいです
あ、なんだあれ鍵か食べたくね
何ですかこれ
えわからない
食用の生首はちょっと食用の生首
なんだそれはマジでこ
Was that a lollipop? No, that was a key, I think.
鍵鍵あったかなんか開かねえ部屋あったんだよあれちょっとまたやりたくないな戻りたくない戻らなきゃだ
Some of this hallway is almost more disturbing than the previous level with the like air vent.
まあシャカールさんもいますから
確かに
確かに
Okay, they don't have to swing again. They can just walk. If they can manage it. Oh, she's so proud of walking up a plank of wood.
坂登っただけだがな焼きもち焼いてる褒められないからいっぱい気持ちじゃねえ
パピーもかっこよかったですよパピーもとってもかっこよかったですよね
あれここじゃねえのかパピーじゃなくてポピーを探せ
Poppy, not Pappy.
なんだか
There couldn't be anything horrible about this room, right? Fuku!
キャン先輩だいぶお痩せになられたようです食べてますか
Why is that
で
Fuku?
ございました
ライブに向けて減量中
あーゲットされました
拾えんのが
手のひらに拾った福ちゃん先輩です
マシタ可愛くなってあれ汚れてんぞマシタ
ちょっと下半身の調子が悪く
汚れてんの下半身のせいなのかな
ちょっと半分になった時にちょっと
半分になっちゃった時にちょっと
ちょっといろいろありましてたところは見ないんですか
確かに
They don't want to leave the room. Oh no, not the vents.
適当に動かしすぎた
We're going back in the vents.
怒られちめえよこの部屋の持ち主に
Let go of the sofa! What are we doing?
どころかもう
We're taking it with us.
遊んでよここでジャンプジャンプジャンプジャンプジャンプ
Oh no, not the vents again.
道に似てるハギぴょいハギぴょいハギだちハギぴょいハギハギハギハギ3、2、1、ファイ
トラウマ
That was traumatic.
あの時の
Mom was getting
あの
flashbacks.
は絶対に忘れられない
For the rest of my life.
おばちさん大活躍だった
ああ、上手だったね。
ちょっと記憶に残っているような残っていないような呆然と
思い出したくない。
The problem is if the goal she's in charge of camera control, it's not gonna go well if we're in another like closed area. Okay, that is scary AF. Oh, I don't like it. Yamambo is having the war flashbacks. I don't like that doll.
なんか掴んだ
Oh, I don't like it.
なんでお前らはそれになんか疑問を持たないんだよ。
Uh,
中央に丸いちっちゃいのがあるからそれを合わ
the
せる。
guy tells goal she knows to do, but she keeps failing miserably. That checks out. Oh my god.
ポッピーが頭に痛がってた。
Oh, there we go.
よしよしよし。
ポッポッポッポッ
お、あれか？
おあの
あれじゃ
Yeah,
ない。
what is that thing, Tato? I don't know. If that's Tato, I don't want to see her ever again.
あ、
あいたポピーさん
いた。
あヘイポピー
あ、これで。
Oh, hey,
はい
Poppy.
ポピーはいポピーポピー
オッ
ポピー
ケー。お前の手は何のためにある？
What do you even have hands for?
これ画面が。お、掴む。あ、これね。
I know, poor Mambo getting dragged into this combo. The Mambo combo.
始まんねえな。チャプターに。
どうなっていたこれ
Gold ship! Stop looking at the walls!
理解しないだけだ。
今回はシャカールパピータイムをお届け中ですわ
あ、いただき。パワー。
Power! Power!
あまたこの棒は
棒、この棒がめんどくせえんだよな。
ビビリビリビリビリビリ
あ、間違えた。引っ掛けなきゃいけない。そうなんだよな。
すごい
で、え、外れるんだが。
知られてしまいますね
長さが足りないのか。
なんかでも
Mambo
この棒
combo.
に当たると
I don't know, I think that
あ
was
れが
pretty good,
動き
right?
ますこのビリビリに
あ、じゃあ当たんのは最後みたいなことか。
The game puzzles get harder from here. I wonder how much time
当たらずにいけるの
the
では
unsighted version, yeah, right, the unedited version is probably very long.
内側から行けば
Just shuffle forward a little bit.
ほら、視点だけがある視点だけ。そこだと青い。
There we go, there we go.
からのその青い棒に引っかかるから
なるほど。おい、天才いるんだが。
左側を通ってそこ当たったら B ですバーでブーです
People like that'll go.
違います違い高い全て折り返してお待ちさんに
やってみて。
行きましょう
Yes, give it to Mambo. Give it to Mambo.
このビーチこれマジむずい。
Mambo's like the certified gamer here.
さすが私の弟子。
師匠
See? Yes, Mambo.
これで
すごい。で、
どこに
これで
つなげればいいんだ
で、回る。
回っ
回る
What are we attempting to do
いや
here?
棒に引っ掛けろ、棒に。
これ当たったらどう
いや、
I wonder if I touch it.
どういう理屈なんだ、それ。
このまま
Oh.
なんのか柵がね
なるほどな。
でどこ行く
で、これもまたやるんだろ
Man, my brain is too small for this.
これでも大丈夫なんじゃないあいつがいるが、怖え。
Oh.
あれ今何が起きたのですか話しちゃった
これ、長さが足りなかったんだよね。
You need to get a new long. You need to get a longer
左
arm.
手でもう一回なんかすれば。
そういやそういやで
In one try. They're so impressed that she's doing it in one shot.
もうまじまじと言うな。
こうの
お、うまいうまい。
手慣れたものだ
What are we attempting to do here?
あちょっと取りたかったですここを通っていいと
あれで、あれそれで
What are we doing? I don't know what the goal here is.
出る前に
中からの分あれ結局どこに繋がればいいんですか
でもあそこの奥のやつにつなげる。力じゃね。
I feel like I don't want puzzle elements to my horror games, you know? I want my horror games to just unadulteratedly scare me, like, immensely.
そしてどうしよう。で、ジャンプしたらゲロ。あそこの奥のところに通電させたいから。あそこの奥？あの黒いグレーのやつ、あ、そう丸いやつ。これ？そうそう。お、できたー。
See, Mama was a gamer, guys. Mamba victory noises. Don't join in. We don't ask. Need to connect me to two terminals. The gates cuts off the wires. I see.
なんか閉じたか？なんか閉じたな。パラピラプル。パラララ。
I love the Mambo sounds.
何？なんかビロビロしたな。画質か？目の錯覚ですか？錯覚だったな。気のせい気のせい。気のせい気のせい。
Bullshit.
やめろそんなフラグ立てるの。どうしよう、シャカールさんがいることによって現実から目をそらせなくなりました我々。
We're going down a slide?
現実を見せつけてくる。
They had weird names.
この後がいけるとこ、いやこれしゃがむか。さっきのでも赤い手の合わせるところはそんなとこだったっけ？お前無視すんな。そんなとこだったっけ？どこだどこだ？戻れ戻れ戻れ今んとこ。
Elliot Ludwig?
赤い電気のとこだな。赤い電気のところに赤い手合わせるとこあっただろ。どこ？言って言って。赤い。あ、これね。ああ。こいつはなんとかしろだね。怖いや。本当だ。
Gamers don't look up, guys. How dare they put something up?
手と手が合う。手と手が。触れ合ったその瞬間、ときめきが止まらない。右手。もぎ取られた。
Oh, yeah, we're missing a hand now.
ゴルシ、腕が。
Oh my god. I also think Shakur is just very scared in the background. He hasn't said anything for a little while.
カリカリのマミーです。3つのゲームに全部勝ったら列車のコードを上げるよ。わかりました。うわ、目黒。本当だ。意地悪しないで。本当だよな。すごい。どこでも行きやすそうでいいです。
It's so weird.
ポジティブです。うわ、近い近い。
Okay, I don't like it. At first I was like, it's not that bad, but okay, I don't like it. Whoa, did you just poke her eyes out?
Welcome to... あら、シャカールこんな姿に。なんで俺なんだよ。シャカールさん。あ、これを下げたらいいのかな。すごいでっかいでっかいレバーです。
Now we're one-armed, though. It's a whole new world. It's just scared of Mambo because she dislikes spiders. I see. I also am not a big fan of spiders, although in games it's not so bad. If there's a spider on the wall, though, I will freak out. Beep beep. Okay. Now just pull all the levers. Super duper fun, guys. Did you hear that?
仕方ないことは仕方ない。これが大人というもの。私たちに必要なのはやはりシャカールさんだったのです。え、またね。またねって言われちゃった。返された。
It doesn't sound like good things are happening.
本当だ。あ、ミュージック。あ、じゃあゴリちゃん結構遊んでからな。次は服かな。
Yeah.
あ、私。ここの扉が開くんじゃね？もうちょっと近い方がいいかな。
Oh no, Fuku's camera control is even worse than Golshi's, though. He's just banging on the door.
あそこの。オレイ。
Whoa, that is a very green VHS. Is that meant to be that green, or is that like a missing texture? Oh, I guess it maybe is meant to be green. It would be easier on PC, absolutely.
チャージしてから使うってことか。
ショートグリーンハンド
10秒貯められる
システム。
なるほど。
シャカールさん、英語まで達成。
Thank you, Shakur.
未来かこれ。
私たちの未来。
占い TV だったんだ。
Fortune telling TV player.
ミュージックステーションからの占い TV。盛りだくさんだ。あ、触るなってこれさ逆に触れってことか。
Screams do not touch.
緑じゃないとダメなんだ。
なるほど。
お手手ゲッチュ。
Where does one get a green hand?
お、お手だ。
あ、なんかジュルルルル。
ポップコーンみたい。
I don't want that popcorn. If that's popcorn, I don't want it.
あ、よいしょ。
仕上がったんじゃないか。
できた？
開けるボタンとかない。ペイントされていくんじゃないかこれもしかして。
Oh, I see. You're printing your own green hand.
ください。私待ちかね工場長。
あ、緑のが出た。
なんか赤文字が書いてあったけどなんかちょろちょろっとしか出なかったから。
No paint in machine.
あ、インクがないんだ。
そんなの備品管理をしっかりしていない。
I agree.
お前だろ工場長。
Yeah, I guess she was the boss of the factory. Fuku, you gotta get the green paint back.
頑張れ工場長。
インクの入荷。
タンホイザがちょっと。
インクの入荷。
副工場長。
副工場長。私は工場長退任します。
なんかそこ
Resignation.
左。お。
Like, I don't want this job anymore.
責任を取るのが早すぎます工場長。もうちょっと頑張って。頑張れ。
責任をやめることでしか取ることができません。
重いぞ重い。
退任なんてさせない。頑張れ。
おばちさん。
福ちゃん先輩しかいない。
There is really only one Fuku.
いや、掴めばいいんじゃないか。
Yoink it.
私には左手が。
オッケー。あ、ルンルンルン。
持ち方かわいい。
ルンルンなんかピクニックに行く感じで。
I don't want that picnic.
これでインクが溜まったから。補充された？せーのちょっとカットしようとするんだかな。
Oh my god. You know it's bad when the translator is like, I don't know what she's saying. She's just making garbled noises. Slurring her words in fear.
一人だけ両手緑にできます。
We do love Golshi. She's a national treasure.
そして最後の工程。
ポチッとな。ポチッとな。
Boop.
ポチッとな。
Yatta! Yeah, high five, high five, high five. Yes.
Y かな。Y。
Hey, and now we have a green hand. We have two hands again.
これでまたプッシュできるとこ増えたな。
確かに先ほどのこの光とか。
あ、左の方に緑のあれだ。
ほら。シュンシュンでは。
で10秒で溜まるんじゃない。
Smack it.
10秒タッチし続ければいいんですかね。
離して。
離し。
それが10秒しか持たん。
私は。
Yeah, now you hit it. Go, go.
ちょっと時間切れっぽいわ。
The reaction time.
10秒しか持たねえから。
よーい。
Oh my god.
でんててててでんでん。さあ、
Hey, there we go.
もう話していい？
Oh no, but we're going in the oh no, the camera no. The camera control in these segments with Fuku is just bad.
あ、開いてる。
なんかいっぱい道が
はぎぴょい。
はぎぴょいの
Not the huggy poi.
こっちはもう閉じたから。
Yeah, it's time to lock in, but Mambo's the one that locks in. Look, we can't even see where we're going already. She has the worst camera control.
右。
右
おー。
すごいシャカールさん
周り見ろ、周り。
シャカールさんが視野を広くとおっしゃっておりました
あ、ありがたいご助言。
ありがたや
It's good advice. It's good
シャ
advice.
カールさん
解説のシャカールさん。一言お願いします。
シャカールさん
あ、押せるぞボタン。
出たなんか可愛い
I don't know if that's cute. I don't like it.
あらとてもプリチーな前歯の笑顔
Know when your birthday is.
私
June 28th.
当たってるか誰か。
惜しいです私5月20
I mean, that's not that close. Yeah, Fuku does need extra vision skills. I mean, it does make Fuku fun, but it also makes it hard to view.
もういいぞプッシュは。
あ、あれ私どこから来たんでしたっけここから来て
Oh my god. Wait, this is part 3. We just watched part 1. Where's part 2? There it is. I was like, I don't want to go jump to part 3 already.
なんだこの。
This man in this factory makes some scary looking toys. They do!
あ、色が変わっ
I don't want any toys that this factory is producing. This is worse than like Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics.
This advanced memory and cognitive recognition is designed to stimulate several segments of the brain, allowing us to see how quickly and efficiently your brain works.
I don't want to see how my brain works. It doesn't work very efficiently, spoiler alert.
And you must recreate the exact sequence using the buttons around you.
はいバンゾ
Bunzo will slowly
Bunzo?
lower towards you.
バンゾ
When
は
you complete a
あ、さっきの
color
誕生
pattern
日知って
correctly,
るやつ。
Bunzo will rise back up. When you input a pattern incorrectly, Bunzo will lower towards
I don't want to
you.
meet Bunzo.
If Bunzo reaches you, your test
Bunzo is
over.
Dunzo.
The test will become more difficult as it continues, with longer patterns in quicker succession.
I don't want it.
That's all.
I don't want it.
Good
I have
luck.
goldfish brain. I wouldn't do well like this.
勝手に自分の気持ちだけ
Mom, when you want to sneeze but your nose doesn't want to. I hate that.
本当だよな。記憶力テストってとこか。
The OG and toy animatronics are kind of cute during the day. I mean, that's true. That's true. They're both horrifying, though. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Why does this factory make so many horrifying, like, toys? Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it's got the monkey. Oh no, I don't like it.
私も
That is true. Look at a light if you're about to sneeze. It does kind of work.
はい打楽器仲間だ
Oh my god.
ベイビー。レッド。
え
レッド。あ、レッド、レッド押せばいいのか。なるほど。
Double red.
レッド。レッド。レッド。
これもう何かが始まってるんですか
イエロー。赤2回ってことだよ。多分そうだ。赤だ。赤、赤。
Oh my god, no, Fuku! No, Fuku, I hear it above us!
イエローを今から押すんだよ。
引き継がれている
赤、イエロー。
イエロー
Oh my god!
ここに来て操作の。
No! I don't like it! Bunzo!
でももう掴めたから。
I guess we do. Give Mama the controls!
呆然
呆然。またきっとゲラップになるよ。
起こされる
起 越される。グリーングリーン。
If Booker needs to lock in.
グリーングリーン。もう一回。
Okay, these patterns are not hard. Violetto. Oh, it's behind you. Sneaky little bums. That's sneaky. Round three? Oh, orangey. That's orange? That ain't orange. Orange? Did it just say orange? Orange, orange. Nope. The slow controller turns. No, not double yellow. See, in this case, it's like, this isn't actually scary, you know? Like, it's just like you're playing a puzzle game now.
レベル1からなのか。でもなんか保存してたから途中からやれんじゃないかな。これ何でお出て分でしたっけ？
Thank God for checkpoints.
ホワイト？新色。春の新色。ホワイト。
It's the orange again. I'm telling you, that button is not orange. In what world? It is just Simon Says. I hate Simon Says. Sims are getting faster and faster and louder gives me anxiety. Oh, did they do it? Please tell me there's no more. Oh my god. I want to play like 10 minutes of Simon Says in my horror game. Jay? That was shapes involved? It's probably easier. It's not orange, it's just a darker yellow, right? Pie? Purple. White. Pie. Yeah, now they're just making things up. Please let this be it. Is it over? There's no way! Why are there so many buttons? Okay. Yeah, there's no way. Flying one! Help. Yes! Yeah, that was amazing. Oh, thank goodness.
Splendid job. Mountains decided to give you part of the code of the train.
I would not have the patience to play this game.
上を見て。あ、いるじゃん。
Take
取って。あ、ここだ。あ、結構近くに。思いやり。
What is that? What? Some kind of paper?
3分の2。
the game could last a little longer.
でも早かったんだ
So,
ね。
素晴らしい。
素晴らしい。
Other ways.
Yeah, let's grab that little mofo.
終わりました。おまちさん、いい戦いぶりでした。
I like how can we appreciate that Mambo is the one playing again and Mambo locked in? I think Mambo is the MLG gamer here.
上手。
そして
これで進めるんじゃないか。
The part of the code for the train? I see.
ちっちゃくなって。
I just saying, Mambo keeps being the one that's locking in. Yeah, without her, they'd be absolutely cooked.
ゴルシさん、おならしました。
そうやってごまかすタイプな。なるほど。
すごい継続的に出てます。
Without
こ
stopping.
れ閉めないとダメなの。閉まるのか。
キュッて閉められるのか。
閉められなさそうだな。
出っ放しみたいだな。
出っ放しか。
ゴルシ。
肛門活躍金が足りてない。
俺じゃねえよ。
追いつきやってい
What?
The rules are
ウ
simple.
マ娘の血が騒
It's triggering my Umamusume instincts.
Obstacle course at this time.
ぐ間もなく。
However,
Oh, Shakur's playing now.
you can look around but cannot move.
ライトがついているときは
Once the
動く
lights
な。
turn back on,
This is like red light, green light, but with oh, I don't like the thing on the wall. Oh, I don't like it.
ニューキャラだ。
PJ さん、
I don't like it.
PJ。
PJ。
good luck.
なんだこいつ
I don't like it. Why did they? Who makes these toys?
あ、なんかめちゃくちゃ見てるけど。
GG over 10 deaths.
おい、おい。
あー、いじめ的攻撃。
Physical
立ち
attacks.
向かっていく。
お。あ、上だ。
マミー、私がマミーのマミーになる。
おお。
Evil Walt Disney, probably. So you just mean regular Walt Disney then?
マミーのマミーが怒った。
めちゃくちゃ喧嘩売られたな。
シャカールさんのフジャーが待ってるぞ。
Yeah, how do you sell these toys? Who is the market audience for these toys?
動いちゃいけない。
How do you have such a huge factory?
みんなだ。
道が分かりにくいな。あいつが来てるな。
今だ。
Go, go, go,
おい
go!
おいおいおい、やめろ。
すごい初見コースなのに。あ、
どこだどっちだ
どこだ。これ登るのか。
左か
左っぽい。
教えろ。
Nope, nope, it was to the right.
このやっぱ丸いやつかな。丸いやつ。
これ右の隙間行き、壁と。
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
ちょっと待って。
こんな初見なんだよな。
Popping back in real quick before I get jumpstered to ask if we're sharing our CMs like usual. Yeah, Justin, absolutely. But we usually just share the finals. So round 1 and 2, we can just run in Discord if you want to do them in Discord.
確かに壁は無理そうだ。
Somehow I know Goldship is why the toys want to murder us. I just can't prove it. I mean, fair assumption. We can't tell that for sure.
あれいなくなってね。
Honestly, Justin, there's not really that many jump scares in this game.
上手だななんか。
いやもう
最短コース行ってる感が。
Scared Mambo.
これだよ。
Yeah, yeah, climb over it, climb over it.
登れんのかこれ。
Go, Shakur, go.
これなんか。
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Just keep going. Don't look at it. That is horror game 101. You do not look behind you. Stop looking at it. Stop.
うるせえ。
Just keep going forward. You do not look behind you.
ジャンプの方が早い説ない。
確かに。
ちょっと待って、あっちに登るのか。
どっちだこれ。
どうすんだ。
どうすんだ。そして進みが。
進みあ。
で
Horror game 101. Do not look over your shoulder. Do not look behind you. Only go forward.
前しかシャカールさんは前しか見れない。
これ
後ろは振り返らない。これ
超えられるんじゃない？超えられるんじゃない？
Don't worry about the climbing.
超えられる。
藤原さん
なんか道3つ
I can hear it behind them. Just keep going. Just keep going.
ミリアムしゃがみ犬。
Crouch like a dog.
ちょっと待って。
Go, 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 go.
ミリアムに入った。
ちょっと待って。これ明るさ分かりづら。
怖い。いけいけいけいけいけいけいけ。
ちょっと待って。ちょっと待ってって。
急な
音楽が鳴ってたら動ける
She can't tell there's lights in the
い
tube.
やミディアム選んだの失敗かもしれない。
でもあいつがどこにいたか分かんなかったからまあまあまあ
I can hear it behind them.
後ろ向きたいけど無理。
振り返ったらいるかもしれないから
Don't turn around. Do not look. Do not look. No, 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 no. Now you have to go backwards.
あでも
Don't stop looking behind you, Shakur. Just keep moving.
これじゃ
やばいやばいやばい。
She's just obsessed. Stop. No. Don't. That's why you don't look. That's why you don't look.
これ何
やばいやばい。
これむずくない
やばい。
これ上でジャンプの方が早いのかどうなんだろう
ジャンプは遅いか。
早い
焦らず着実
Why did she do that? I don't know.
ダメだ振り返ってる時間がもったいないから進め
Shakur is an Umamusume that only looks ahead. Well, she looks behind for an Umamusume that only looks behind. Stop looking behind you. Just ignore it. Focus on the task, Shakur.
あストップ
やばいやばいやばい。
Stop looking.
来る来る来る来る。
蹴るのはもうそうだから
いやみ。
Stop every single time. You're wasting time by looking.
時間があったら前に行けるから
I am dead. I am deceased. I am deceased. She's gotta be rage baiting. It's right there. You're making yourself more scary.
ライトついたんだが。
The lights are on.
ライトついたんだが。
あ音楽
どこがゴールこれ。
でも上行くしか
どこゴール。どこゴールこれ。
They're gonna lose.
どこ。
Don't look at it.
ゴールどこだ。
もうそっちしか
ちょっと待ってゴール。
Oh my god, this is the GG moment.
登れない。
Where are we going?
聞いてる。
Where are we going?
右の光ってるとこあるもっと右見て右の空
No, not there.
なんか
Just walks right off the edge.
多分左な気がする右だ右
どっちだ。右が左。
The window on the right. Well, this is the problem is she was too busy looking behind her to look where she was supposed to be going.
プジャーって結構長いんですね。プジャー。
Someone needs to fix their camera sensitivity. The slow turn is anxiety inducing. It really is. Now they have to start all over?
シャカールさんが弱気になるなんて。
Mom noises.
嘘だろ。
めっちゃ惜しかった
右に。
It does add to the horror, but it also adds to the... No, you gotta go up. Somebody give Mambo the controller.
あそうそう
Now don't look over your shoulder this time.
そこに多分行くんだと思う
右に空白。
でもまだまだ先チューブ越えないとまだ
確かに一旦左がイージー。
Yeah. Go to the left one, the easy one.
だって右からハードミディアムでしたもんね。
もうイージーあそこしかないな
Stop looking! Don't look! Stop looking! Stop looking!
ライトついた。
あストップ
黙っちゃうな。
Everyone became quiet.
ちょっと待って左。
いけるあストップ
Resist the urge to look over your shoulder. I know you want to do it.
しゃがめしゃがめ
We do it, it's ultra hard.
あストップ
I can't with them.
関係あるのかなあオッケー
Go, 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 go. I'm looking down, Shrek, I'm looking down. It literally is that. It's literally that core. Okay, it actually was an easier one. Go, 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 go! Yeah, gamer sense. It's, you go towards the flashing light. Don't, no, just go. Her noises. Everybody's just making noises at this point. They're just communicating in noises. I don't think you can grab it from here. Whoa! Oh my god! Yeah. Give it to Mambo. Give it to Mambo. Oh my god, there's Shikara's still going with it. Yeah, Mambo, take the wheel. We need the lock in. I had to skip it. Yeah. Don't let go of it. Oh my god, the controller aiming. Oh my god, go. Holy. And they're all applauding. Shut it off. Shut it off. There's a thing. I'm sure you can press that button, maybe? Or just go down the hole. Sugoi. Turn out all end closer is a massive troll. Oh, there's more electricity puzzles going on. She's embarrassed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shakur doing that was actually painful. I thought we just did part 3. Why is this also called part 3? Question mark? Part 2, chapter 2, part 3, and then this is also part 3. Like I would like skip to 4:48 for the play. It was still kind of long, yeah. Like we'll continue Poppy playtime on next one. Oh my god. The pain and suffering of looking over your shoulder after every single one. That's crazy. Okay. Ooh, let's say, so Potatoes also posted an interview with Cheval Grand's caretaker. Cheval Grand expressed optimism about defeating Kitas on Black when he mentioned it. Wanted to defeat Kitas on Black, Cheval Grand nods in approval. Holy, oh wait, I need to see this. Oh god, I have to share my Discord capture. Here we go. Oh my god, look at that! Cheval Grand's like, yeah. Oh my god. That's so cute. That's so cute. Potato's got a spoiler video in there and then had to spoil warning his own video. So now I'm fully returned from now that Poppy is done. All good. Next is some more Hans video. Can you see me now, Mom? Nakayama Festa. Which is kind of cool, because I don't know much about Nakayama Festa other than part of the Gold family. Spell in French just means horse, so the Uma is literally just great horse. That is true, that is true. I didn't put that together. I did take 9 years of French. I should have probably thought of that. Yeah, the Nakayama Festa history. I'm excited. I know nothing about Nakayama Festa other than part of the Gold family.
Everything began at this moment.
How to send something and you react? You just create a thread and then you leave a YouTube link.
This timid call, he could never have imagined what's happening in front of him. That horse, El Condor Pasa, would go on to represent Japan at the peak of European racing, entering as a favorite against the best of Europe and finishing a good second in the arc. It was at that moment a dream was etched into the very soul of Japanese racing. And it was also at this moment Ninomiya felt a quiet premonition that one day he will return to this land. Once during a visit to America, Ninomiya fell ill and was confined to his hotel room. At the time, the horse owner Izumi Shinichi heard about this. Despite two men
Made me take the choice to save him from Festa. Oh no, is it that touching, guys? I'm excited.
Japanese. The next day, as Izumi prepared to go back to Japan, Ninomiya came down to the lobby to see him off and thank for everything he did. That simple exchange marked the beginning of a bond. For Izumi family, this was just a small, unremarkable kindness, but it was this small, tiny kindness. Ninomiya would return the gratitude in an unthinkable way. Izumi Shinichi, a seasoned owner, in fact, almost 50 long years. He still had not
Holy,
had a G1
50 years and no G1 horse?
Ninomiya picked up a colt for him. This colt's pedigree is fascinating. This female line has produced notable G1 horses in both Japan and America. And if you look deeper into it, you will see one name repeatedly. Rebo. Who was the greatest horse of the 20th century? If you ask Americans, many will say Secretariat.
Yeah.
If you go to Europe, you're going to hear this name a lot. How
I've never heard of Rebo.
16 star, 16 win,
Oh.
2 times arc winner.
Oh.
Still holds the largest winning margin in the arc. After retirement, Rebo was sent to the US for stud. At the international level, he became one of the most influential sires. Because his value was too high, no insurance company would underwrite the risk to transport him back to Europe. So Rebo stayed in the US entirely. That said, many believe if he was in Europe, his impact would be even greater, since much of his progeny were better suited to European racing conditions, not all adapted ideally to American training system. And this is the name you will find from this colt. But there is still a question. Why did Ninomiya choose a stay-go child? There are several rumors. Some say it was because of the cheap Sunday Silence bloodline. Others suggest it was because stay-go's progeny were known for having long careers. Even if they did not become elite, they still earned back their purchase. But among the rumors, one reason was constant. He was cheap.
Oh no!
The hammer fell at 10 million yen. It was a low price. Although I've shown the respectful side of his pedigree. In truth, this was not a fashionable pedigree to Japanese mainstream. Stay-go was also a cheap stallion at the time. How cheap was this price? To put it in perspective, a G3 victory would cover 3 times the purchase.
Holy!
10 million means nobody gave this horse any sort of chance. Owner Izumi Shinichi also did not care too much for him. Instead, he gifted the horse to his daughter Nobuko. The colt was then given his name, Nakayama Festa.
Nakayama Festa?
Celebration to come. But the trainer apparently, definitely did not feel that celebration. Nakayama clearly inherited his father's golden spirit. Incooperative, resistant, unwilling to run. But Nakayama's 2-year-old season was actually
the
pretty
Gold
smooth,
family.
winning an upset in his first stake and finished second by a neck in the following. Just in 2 years old, he already earned 4 times the prize he was bought.
Can you check what I
But
send real
this
quick
was
after this?
also his limit.
Absolutely.
ダノンカモンしかし3番手まで内をついて3カルロ単独3番手に上がって前の2頭追っているが中山フェスタ抜けてゴールイン
In horse racing, losing is what's really normal. Nakayama
Yeah.
began to struggle like many other ordinary. However, Nobuko did not care about this at all. She didn't care if Nakayama would ever be great. Didn't mind if he actually obeyed training. She simply found this
Restricted
horse so
training.
adorable. Even more, Nobuko thought this horse was
Oh
able
my god,
to
look at the
understand
swinging
her.
head.
So she would visit the stable frequently, feeding him and whispering to him. And Nakayama would wait at his door, expecting Nobuko to come. But racing standard, Nakayama was a fortunate horse. In this sport, everyone wants to win more, to become a legend and define an era. But he had someone
Beginning
who
of a new
treated
era.
him like family. However, everything was about to point south.
Bad hand,
Nakayama
cold
was
deck.
later beaten
It sounds
in the
like a cool
Sasuke show
song.
decisively, managed a good 4th place in the heavy ground of Derby, but after
Derby.
that, Nakayama was just bad. With one exceptional win, nearly every other races ended in double-digit
Oh.
finishes. Fans were confused. What happened to Nakayama Festa? How could a horse once be so decent drop off so drastically? But Nakayama had always been a volatile horse. And around this time, Nobuko Izumi stopped visiting him. After the long-waited win before Kikasho, Nakayama would pace anxiously in his stall, waiting for Nobuko to visit
Aww.
him for the victory. But she never showed up.
Oh.
Nakayama became more anxious. Training became increasingly difficult. Has Nobuko forgotten him? Has she not loved him anymore? But meanwhile, Nobuko had been diagnosed with late-stage cancer.
I see.
Aware that her time was near, she chose to travel to her favorite country, France. Not long after, she passed
Okay, that's
away.
sad.
Her father, now 83 years old, inherited all her property in grief, which included Nakayama Festa. The training team understood if Nakayama's situation continued, he might not be able to compete. With the ownership transfer, they decided to inform Izumi Shinichi. And after knowing Nakayama would go rage because Nobuko wasn't seeing him, Izumi, who was still grieving for loss, was
Poor
deeply
Nakayama
moved.
Festa.
Please let him live happily, just as my daughter would have wanted. That day forward, he would bring other family members to Nakayama. They spoke to him, spent time with him, interacted with him the way Nobuko once had. Gradually, Nakayama, as if he understood something, began to calm down. Trainer Ninomiya later reflected that 2010 was the only year Nakayama truly accepted his training. On April 24th, the Metropolitan Stakes, Nakayama won convincingly. Shortly after, Nakayama was registered for the ARC.
He just needed somebody to believe in him.
From any rational perspective, it was a gamble. How difficult is the arc for Japan? Looking at the record past and future, finishing in double digits becomes normal. At the time, despite countless of the most elite were sent, only El Condo Pasa managed to finish within single digit. Deep
Interesting.
impact.
Crazy.
Everyone who watched his race would think this horse was invincible, resulting in the most painful chapter in Japanese racing. People began to say, if a horse like Deep Impact was not able to win, then Japan will never win the ARC. Indeed, Nakayama had just won convincingly, but this race was only an open class event. It was hard not to question this decision. Why would you register him to the ARC? This was indeed a gamble.
Sometimes
But
you gotta
to
gamble.
Nobuko, France was her favorite country.
Yeah.
Before her passing, she had one simple wish: to see Nakayama stand on the
Aww.
turf of France. For the promise of Nobuko, for his human mother who loved him more than anyone, Nakayama had to stand on Longchamp regardless of having a result or not. In June 2010, Nakayama earned his place in the Takaratsuka Kine. Before the race, much of the attention centered on the matchup between Buena Vista, the daughter of Special Week, and earnestly, son of grass wonder.
Okay, that would be hell of a
memories of the golden
hell of a
generation.
lineup.
Meanwhile, Stay Go's son Dream Journey also posed a threat if he was informed. For them, this was a half-year Grand Prix, but for Nakayama Festa, it was more than just that. Traditionally, the Taklatsuka Kinen Trophy is presented by the members of the Taklatsuka Review. In life, Nobuko was a devoted fan of the review, so much so that she had dyed her hair just for her admiration. So for Nobuko, Nakayama had to win this race.
All in.
Throughout the spring, the team skipped all graded races, focusing simply on Taklatsuka Kinen. June 27, 2010, as Buena Vista and earnestly battled side by side in a corner nobody cared about. Nakayama
Thank you so much for the raids, Elren. Well, come on in, friends.
After decades as a
We're doing Uma Reacts. We're learning about Nakayama Festa right now.
First G1 for her beloved daughter.
It's a very sad, touching story so far. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Oh my god!
At the award ceremony, members of the Taklatsuka Review presented flowers to the winner, thinking of his daughter, who had loved Taklatsuka
that is
so dearly.
So sweet.
Shinichi Izumi was standing in the winner's circle, holding his tears not as an owner, but as a father. After the race, the team announced their next goal that shocked the public. In the autumn of 2010, Trainer Ninomiya reassembled the same team member he had once taken to Europe. Together with Nakayama Festa, they arrived at the Arc. This time, Japan sent out another strong challenger, Victory Pizza, an elite Shadai-bred horse, proven classic performances. The legendary Take Yutaka in the saddle, the future Arima champion, Dubai World Cup winner. Few expected Nakayama Festa to outperform him, but Ninomiya gave the group a team name, Sumire, a reference to the song When the Violet Bloom, a symbolic song of the Taklatsuka Review, Nobuko's favorite. Violet symbolizes modesty and sincerity. It blooms quietly, often in places people overlook.
Oh my god, that's so fitting.
Its appearance is not particularly extravagant. Nakayama Festa is much the same. He had only been purchased for 10 million yen. He was never the most talked about horse. From the beginning, he attracted little attention, so he could only proceed.
This is the most
step
fitting
by step,
thing.
Resilient, persistent, and now, in the land his mother loved so dearly, that small, overlooked violet was about to bloom.
外からマリノス取ってくる大外からはサラヒラの追い込みサラヒラ間はユームザイそしてワークフォースが打ち中山フェスタワークフォース2頭が並んでいる外からサラヒラさあ中山フェスタがワークフォースが中山フェスタ2番手ワークフォースわずかに先頭ワークフォース先頭中山フェスタ2番手中山フェスタ2番手だワークフォースが制した中山フェスタ頑張りました2番手
Are you seeing me, Mom? I'm not crying, you're crying! I have the turf is in my eyes!
After that, Nakayama's story began to approach its conclusion. After the arc, he entered the Japan Cup as the second favorite, but the Arc and Japan Cup is not a great double. Historically, Japanese horses coming straight from the Arc rarely perform in JC. Even though Nakayama secured a reasonable position, he failed to accelerate and finished 14th. Afterward, an issue with his
the ninjas are at it again. Those damn onion ninjas.
An extended period of rest. In September 2011, Nakayama once again traveled to France. But this time, he was no longer the horse from last year. On the soil that Nobuko loved so deeply, Nakayama Festa brought his career to a close. From the promise of Taklatsuka to the journey to Paris, Nakayama Festa went on to have a journey beyond calculation.
Put onion in this backstory.
He's portrayed as a gambler, a strategist of all
these onion ninjas
resolve.
Out of here.
Yet on the chest of his silk, remind people of a promise from an ordinary horse to his beloved mother, a journey beyond life and death. A song
Man.
the Takasuka review still sings again and again. When the violet bloom.
Oh god. Yeah, now I'm gonna pull for Nakayama Festa too! Every time we watch one of these, I'm constantly like, god damn it, now I gotta pull for this horse as well. First it was Austin Machan, and now it's Nakayama Festa. I didn't know anything about Nakayama Festa before, and now I feel like I have to pull Nakayama Festa. Oh, the stories, guys, help. Yeah, all in another. How did of all the races and all the places that Nakayama Festa would win, it had to have been on the soil that his mom loved so dearly. Holy shit. I need the Nakayama Festa whom I have plenty of her support card. I wish I had her support card. I did remember you pulling a lot of that support card, Celeranth. I got 0 Nakayama Festa and only 1 Summer Maru on that banner. I'm kind of sad though, that card's kind of goated. Yeah, what a great story. If I remember correctly, Festa is still closest Japanese horse to winning the Lark, lost by a nose. That is so good. Okay, I'll take a quick look at what Justin posted and we'll continue up the queue. Oh cute, it's an Umamusume cosplay dance cover. The Destiny is really weird with the way that it happens, you know? Like you couldn't write cinema better than this, you know? You couldn't write cinema like as good as real life. You can't make this shit up. Oh, this is cute. The commitment to the Bitman. This would have taken so much, like, coordination. Oh, there was the Sweep Tosho spotted. Suzuka! More Falcon? Not gonna lie, every time I see a short on YouTube with this song, I am just drawn into watching it. I've seen so many versions. The gold ship! That. Getting this many cosplayers together would be a hell of a task. Activation for Love Rush. Apparently, that's what I get every single time I see clips of this song from the game. I'm just like drawn in. Oh yeah, the drop kick! Yes! I wish I could dance, man. Every time I see people dancing, no matter like how crazy or simple, I'm like, I cannot do that. I suck at choreography. Mambo! Whoever shot this as like a video has also done a really good job. I'm also excited for this song to eventually get to global. I'm gonna be watching it. I'm gonna be doing so many like in-game concerts of that. Getting so many screenshots. The Condor Pass I just saw with the hair mask. The face mask? The hair mask? What am I talking about? Okay, that was cute. Man, there's so much still to go, guys. Oh my god. Every time I feel like we make a dent in this, I do not get any farther. Okay. I think this is a short.
This whole
Yes, okay, perfect. I need to make like a... Can I like duplicate this and... Yeah, copy, paste, duplicate. Can I just duplicate this, please? Yes, okay, perfect. I need to like make like a shorts version that's like cropped better. Wanna see the Top Pocket Tube Gang Beast videos? I don't know where to put that. I guess I just put it like this. I guess that's better. Infinite content farm stocks. Yeah.
horse is known for his bad temper, but there was actually one boy he treated gently. Well, you see, Oliver was a racehorse with a very rough personality, to the point where he had shook off his jockey twice after races. Then, before the 2013 Ari McKinnon, there was a boy with a cancer who truly adored Oliver. This boy was invited to meet Oliver by his jockey, Kenichi Igazoe. And during their meeting, unlike his usual self, Oliver actually displayed an unusual soft side to the boy, even allowing the boy to touch him as much as the boy liked.
Not the story with the child.
That he will win the 2013 Ari McKinnon. Sadly, the boy had passed away 2 weeks before Ari McKinnon, never getting the chance to see the race. However, staying true to his words, Oliver won the Ari McKinnon by a huge lead.
No! No, not the Onion Ninjas!
Crossing the finish line, Igazoe looked up to the sky and said, "We won," as if
oh my god. No. We don't need more Onion Ninjas in here. No, when the onions, get the onions out of here. Oh god, Potato, why you do this to me? Okay, okay, I will leave Flair's songs for next time. I will somebody remind me that we've not watched those. I've clicked a few of them, but somebody do not tell it. Oh, but okay, we gotta watch this. We gotta watch Umamusume meets Tom Cruise. I heard a story about this. Okay, we gotta watch this. I was gonna be like, I want to watch at least one of the videos I like bookmarked. But we gotta watch this. We can't not, guys. I might just have to say it's mandatory. I don't know, Bella Horse Lore is just too bittersweet and awesome. It is really good. Yeah, I want to watch Still in Love's backstory as well. I was gonna say we watched that, but then I saw Tom Cruise, And then I was like, okay, I need to actually watch this.
2022年5月24日、横浜港大桟橋国際客船ターミナルにて映画「トップガンマーヴェリック」の公開を記念したジ
I need some
ャ
more
パンプレ
water.
ミアが開催。このイベントの主役はもちろん
I have to admit, I wasn't expecting an invitation back.
They're called orders, Maverick.
Yeah, unavoidable title. You can't avoid it. You can't just scroll past
3年
that.
10ヶ月ぶりの来日で約400人のファンが駆けつける中、会場に入る4人の姿があった。
Yes.
この時はまだリラックスした様子の彼女たち。しかし実は今回、レッドカーペットでのインタビューとは別にあるミッションがあった。
They were given a special. Yeah, right. I heard about this. They had to get Tom Cruise to say "I copy." Hey, Bobalix, welcome in time before stream ends today. Woo! I'm saluting. I'm saluting. You can't see it, but I'm saluting. The huge red carpet. Yes. You can't tell who's who, but the ears though, that gives it away. You gotta pay more attention to the ear decorations in game, and then you would know exactly who's who.
今回4人は中継役として会場の様子をリポート。説明を聞く姿は真剣そのもの。インタビューのシミュレーションにも力が入る。
ちょっと16時から流れに沿ってやっていければと思いますので、よろしくお願いいたします。はい。I'm so nervous now. Oh my god. I'm so nervous.
Don't be paying attention to the Uma's ears. You gotta though. It's important details. I copy. Look, we got Suzuka, we got Mayano Top Gun. I think Teo is over there, yeah? Is that Teo or yeah, Teo.
Alright people, it's time to get excited.
Machiko is Teo, yeah. Suzuka has green ears, Maya has the orange ears. I don't think it's Dodo. Oh my gosh, look at him there! They're like starstruck. Imagine not paying attention to the Uma's ears can't be mean. Oh, it might be Pasa. I was trying to, I was like, I've seen that ear decoration before. I don't remember. I was like, is it Oguri? Is it Pasa? Yeah, Raith's ears are noticeable. Suzuka's are. Mayana Top Gun, I know her ears very well. It's Pasa? Okay, cool, cool. That one was, I don't have like I haven't made Pasa on my Umadachi Life Island, so I couldn't remember. Yeah, Suzuka, Teo, Maya, and L. Sugoi. Tom Cruise just walked past us. When are we getting a stream of that? Probably in the next week or so. But I gotta like fit it in. This red carpet is insane. Woo! They're so starstruck. They're like, oh. Oh, he's one of the producers of the movie. I was like, I don't know who Jerry Bruckheimer is. The wave. He looks very enthused. There he is. There's the guy. We gotta get him. Say, I copy. Oh my god, is it happening? Oh, okay. Look at me. It's succeeding internationally. Oh my god. Yeah, the oh, okay. Honestly, what I expect when people, when I have to introduce Umamusume to people that don't play the game, they're like, oh, okay. Oh, it's a game about horse girls. Oh, okay. I get to interview Tom. Ganbarimasu. We have to get it. Oh my god, this is amazing. Fans, Tom began his media interviews. The fact that they are able to be here is actually pretty impressive. Please let him say I copy. My life will be complete. Yeah, me explaining any of my favorite games.
It's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Fantastic. Guys! We're Umamusume. Fantastic.
How have you been thinking about your role, Maverick?
I had many years to think about it. Many years to work on it, many years to think about it. And I just wanted to make something special for audiences.
Nice.
Something that would bring a smile to your face and make your heart go like this and feel the action and the romance. And
Try to make someone that doesn't know about Umamusume look weird at you when I mention horse girl. That's what I mean.
Thank you.
トムから語られるトップガンへの熱い思いに目を輝かせる4人。しかし時間の都合上質問はここまで。マヤのからのミッションを果たせず。
No, we can't fail the mission, Maya.
インタビューが終了するその時、最後に星谷が覚悟を決める。
Let's stay together. I copy. Let's stay together. I copy. Let's stay together. I copy.
果たしてトム
Oh, please. Please.
You copy?
No, I copy. No, no, no. I mean,
Did you get a photo?
I mean, it's close.
Thank you all.
Oh, it was close. Mission mission failed. I mean, it was a half success. It was a half success. He said you copy. No, that was the right one. No. Yeah, she should have said you copy. Oh, it was so close. She's it was close enough. Oh, yeah, mission failed successfully. It was kind of a success. It was enough to make her cry, so I think that was succeeded. She's so precious. Oh, precious baby. My heart is so warmed.
ミオチンはマヤのトップガン役として宣伝パイロットとしてトム・クルーズさんに先陣を切って質問する役目だったので
Oh, this is so cute.
みちゃんは英語で喋るっていうすごいプレッシャーのもとで頑張ってくれたのでなんか
She's so cute. She needs a little. He needs a hangry.
喜びよマヤチンしかもユーコピって言ってくれたからねすごいです頑張ったね頑張りましたね本当にだってさ今日だけじゃないもんねマヤちゃんにとってはさそうですね宣伝パイロットずっと頑張らせていただきましてマヤはやっぱりねこう実際に映画館に足を運ぶことができないので私が代わりに忙しいマヤに代わって
Oh, that's so cute.
足を運んで宣伝パイロット頑張ってましたので本当に
I think she's happy that he acknowledged her.
のような一日でした素晴らしい一日ありがとうございました
I think those are happy tears.
実現不可能かと思われたミッションを見事達成した4人そのプレッシャーは想像を
Yeah, the pressure. I can imagine they were so nervous.
応援してくれるファンへの思いと宣伝パイロットとしての強い責任感で期待以上の結果を残してくれた
He felt like he was so confused.
4人のさらなる活躍に期待する
He like looked at them and was like so confused.
考える行動しろ
Don't think, just do. It's very motivational, guys. Don't think, just do. Oh, that was so precious. We didn't get the complete success, but I think it was pretty good. Yeah, the shot was really good. Oh, 7 Maya. That was so cute. Wise words, especially for tomorrow. Exactly, guys. With the worst CM that we've had so far looming on our shoulders tomorrow, don't think, just do. Don't think, just do, and and just accept that you're getting Christmas ogreed. Pick with Maya in the forefront on the movie poster is great, right? Okay, never mind. I actually cannot watch this video. Potato. You post things and then in the comments you're like, wait, never mind. This spoils the ending of season 2. We have to watch the anime. Okay, fine. I will start watching. We'll have a watch along in the Discord next week. It'll happen. I'll put a date to it. We have to get through. We have to get through the anime. I want to watch these videos. Yeah, we'll start with season 1, obviously, but we gotta do it, guys. We gotta do it. If you want to watch that, join the Discord. Because I probably cannot stream it. I'm gonna get, like, content claimed up the wazoo. A lot of lore videos keep referencing the anime shows. I mean, it makes sense, right? Okay, but if we can't watch the Still in Love one because it spoils, at least we can watch, like, at least 2 of the ones that I also wanted to watch because there's very minor spoils So there's one on Symboli Rudolph, which is why I put Symboli Rudolph in the thumbnail of this. And then there's one on Agnes Tachyon. The Agnes Tachyon one, we've already like we've watched the beginning of a new era. I mean, I guess if Justin doesn't want to be spoiled, you can tune out for this one. But we at least watched that in the Discord.
Something all too common in
No, stop. But I want to watch this one because I want to get a bit more context. Because like I did watch the movie, I did enjoy the Agnes Tachyon representation, but I did have like questions and like I didn't know like a lot about Tachyon before doing that, other than like what was in Manhattan Cafe's like career story in the game.
rivalries.
So this is Agnes Tachyon, the Phantom of Umamusume, by Pyrex, who also commented on one of my videos previously. So Pyrex, if you're watching this, thank you for your content. It is very much appreciated, and I am appreciative of your appreciation for me appreciating your content. I saw the movie at the theater earlier this year. It was a very good movie. We watched it did a watch along in the Discord.
Something all too common in Umamusume. A strong rival, in most situations, present the ability for our protagonists to push past their boundaries and overcome hardship.
I wish I could have seen it in
Having
theaters.
strong competitors, the only option is to dig deep and work as hard as you can to break past your limits. Beginning of a New Era is a prime example of showcasing that pursuit of greatness in Umamusume. However, what happens when your rival is someone completely untouchable? A presence so overwhelming that it would shatter all confidence someone would have. The history
Break
of
from
Japanese
Discord,
horse
that's
racing
fair.
has seen many strong competitors come and go as the years have progressed.
I never knew
Rarely
Tachyon
do
was
we
such a
see
beast
dominating
before we
careers
watched that
as
movie.
Symboli Rudolph and Katsuragi Ace. Maiden debuts are normally where these horses shine, showing a new audience what they're capable of. But what happens when all expectations are shattered? When the audience is shown the sheer potential a new racer has. One who would dominate the racetrack and disappear as quickly
This is
as
a good
they
one.
came,
All of his
leaving
videos
behind
are
such
very
a
good.
strong legacy that would usher in a new era of horse racing. This is the story of Agnes Tachyon, the Phantom of the racetrack. Unlike other videos, this one will be surprisingly short. Agnes Tachyon's racing career isn't that extensive.
No, it's not.
But it is the importance of his participation in his short career that would solidify him in horse racing history. Agnes Tachyon was born on April 13, 1998, and from the very beginning had clear potential to be a strong racehorse. Tachyon's sire was Sunday Silence, a famous racehorse
Sunday
from
Silence.
America who'd been brought over to Japan. Sunday Silence was one of the best sires that Japan had ever seen, displaying strong pedigrees to pass down to the various children he'd have in his retirement. It wasn't only Tachyon's sire that was famous, but his dam as well. The dam of Agnes Tachyon was Agnes Flora, a well-known racehorse, most notably placing first in the Oka show.
I see.
Agnes is a clan name which shows Tachyon's lineage, and the name Tachyon is defined as a hypothetical particle faster than the speed of light. From birth, expectations were high for Tachyon
what a fitting
to fill the
name.
shoes of both his mother and father's history. Though Tachyon displayed a strong lineage, he would not be seen as a favorite to win his debut race. Tachyon had not seen much training in comparison to his competition, leading many to believe that his abilities wouldn't be as sharp against other horses at the debut. Tachyon would claim victory in this debut race over the fan favorite rebroadcast, cementing his position as a fierce competitor. In some cases, debut races are the only first place finishes some horses achieve. However, for Tachyon, it would only be the beginning of a string of multiple victories to come. Tachyon's debut race would also show the audience that he was far above the capabilities of other newcomers. During the final spurt of the race, Tachyon would clear 600 meters in 33.8 seconds. Most racehorses average a time of 35 to 36
not training, doing
seconds to
busy
clear the same
experiments.
distance, with notably strong
Agnes
horses
and Fuji
being
were very
able to
similar.
barely lower that time to 34. Tachyon wasn't only winning debut races against newbies either. In his very next race, Tachyon would challenge some of the greatest names to come in this era of racing, one of the most notable being Jungle Pocket.
Yeah,
Pocket, the main
Pocket!
character in Beginning of a New Era, isn't anyone to scoff at either. Pocket's career, though not as impressive as Takyon's, would end the dynasty of TM Opera O, an undefeated G1 racehorse, and officially usher in a new generation of horse racing. Pocket wouldn't only defeat a strong Japanese racehorse, but also would stand atop the strongest in the world, claiming victory in the Japan Cup in 2001. Umamusume portrays Agnes Tachyon as an Uma obsessed with pushing past her own limits. She wishes to see how far her body can go before breaking, and the true peak that an Umamusume can reach while racing. She's absolutely obsessed with this research.
Yeah, she was wild in the movie.
Anything else seriously. In the anime, her presence is eerie, almost haunting as we first encounter her.
Yeah, I was like, holy.
It isn't just the first meeting that proves offsetting, but the deranged nature Tachyon shows on the racetrack. During Takyon's second race, at the Radio Tampa High Sansei Stakes, the anime would showcase just how overwhelming Takyon's racing style was for her opponents. Takyon's real-life counterpart wouldn't just win this race, but also would set a record time.
Yeah, she did.
It would be following this race, and after only 2 races in total of his career,
yeah, everything about that
Takyon's
movie was
trainer,
amazing, Mart.
Masayuki Nagahama, would set his sights on making Tachyon the next Triple Crown racehorse. After making this decision, Nagahama would schedule Takyon's next race to be the Yayoi Show. The Yayoi Show is seen by many
absolutely
as
would have been a
Triple
Crown champion.
Series.
Without a
Should
doubt.
Tachyon place first in this race too, it would only further solidify Nagahama's belief that he could be the next Triple Crown recipient. By this point in Takyon's short career, he would become well known by both trainers and jockeys alike. One peculiar thing about the 2001 Yayoi Show is a low number of horses participating in this race. Normally, the Yayoi Show is a place where the strongest congregate, all with dreams similar to Takyon's, to seize the next Triple Crown. However, due to Takyon's entry, several trainers would pull from the competition. Takyon's sheer presence alone was
they were like, I don't want to race against that, like when we were watching the Maru one.
Of a new era. Unsurprisingly, Tachyon would win the Yayoi Show without any issues.
Yep.
Takyon's jockey, Hiroshi Kawachi, at this point also firmly believed in Takyon's capabilities to seize a Triple Crown.
He would have absolutely gotten a Triple Crown.
Tachyon had won by 5 horse lengths over Born King, once more displaying to the audience that Tachyon was in a league all his own. In the anime, Cygames pays close attention to Takyon's name, displaying her running state as if she's chasing an ideal form of herself. This is the pinnacle of Takyon's dream, to truly break the limits of a normal Umamusume, living up to the name given to her. With an overwhelming victory at the Yayoi Show, it comes as no surprise that a month later, Tachyon would be entered in the Satsuki Show, the first step to achieving the prestigious Triple Crown. Once more, Tachyon would enter the race against Jungle Pocket. This would also mark Takyon's first G1 race in his career. It would come as no shock that Tachyon would place first at the Satsuki Show, displaying an effortless victory.
She did go
once
plus
more over a
ultra.
group of tough competitors. When finishing this race, Kawachi would hold up one finger over his head, signifying this was the first of 3 wins for the prestigious Triple Crown title. In the anime, this would shatter Jungle Pocket and drive her to push as hard as she could to catch up to Tachyon, declaring her as her rival and vowing to beat her. Despite this, as real-life events would recall, Jungle Pocket would never get that chance. In the anime, Agnes Tachyon, following her 4 consecutive wins, would announce a sudden retirement, chalking it up to seeing the potential in Jungle Pocket to surpass a barrier Tachyon couldn't reach. Keeping true to her normal personality, Tachyon states that it's not important that she keeps racing, as she's already proven her strength over Pocket, only driving home the emphasis of their difference in strength. The sudden retirement of Tachyon will reflect a brief examination that he'd undergo before the Tokyo Yushun.
So many jockeys copied the holding one finger style from Okabe and Rudolph.
Had a bowed tendon in his front left leg. Though not as severe as other Umas we've covered in previous videos, the injury was enough to cause his trainer to retire him on August 29th.
Yeah.
The Tokyo Yushun would take place on May 27, 2001, with Jungle Pocket taking first place. This caused major controversy to stir, seeing how with Tachyon's absence, Pocket was able to steal a victory. This sudden retirement, as reflected in the anime, came as a harsh blow to horse racing fans. Many firmly believed in Tachyon's capability to obtain the Triple Crown.
I
and
think
the
he
race
would have
records following
absolutely
his
got a Triple
retirement
Crown.
Only acted to solidify that claim. In addition to the Sasuke Show and Tokyo Yushun, the Kika Show would also be won by a competitor Tachyon would beat effortlessly in past races. Manhattan Cafe would claim the Kika Show victory with Tachyon's absence, making both remaining Triple Crown races won by horses Tachyon had previously bested. This would lead people to give Agnes Tachyon the nickname of the Phantom Triple Crown, a racehorse who clearly would have dominated in his era of racing. A presence so strong that it led some to withdraw from the competition entirely against him. In the anime, as Umamusume does, the aim is to honor the legacy that would follow Tachyon's retirement. Jungle Pocket would try time and time again to convince Tachyon to continue racing. However, hiding her injury and true motives, Pocket would only be met with the same answer each and every time. Tachyon had already proved her dominance over Pocket, and through this, Tachyon wanted to see just how much further Pocket could surpass her. The remainder of Beginning of a New Era follows Jungle Pocket's internal struggle with never being able to compete with Tachyon again. Her rival had essentially vanished after proving undefeated strength.
And the
on
movie was so
racetrack.
good. It just
During
makes
this
me want to
time,
watch it again.
Tachyon would seem content with this decision, the seeming injury she'd gotten having prevented her from truly realizing her full potential. It would be at Jungle Pocket's race at the Japan Cup that Tachyon would realize that she didn't want someone else to reach that point for her, but instead, she'd aim to reach it herself. Through Jungle Pocket's perseverance, even with Tachyon's absence, her resolve had shifted, ending the movie off with the defeat of TM Opera O, and ushering in the new era.
The beginning of a new era!
These being
Woo!
Dansu Flame, Manhattan Cafe, Jungle Pocket, and Agnes Tachyon. Though this video has given away some aspects of the movie, I highly suggest watching Beginning of a New Era.
I highly
For how
suggest
short the
too.
runtime was, it really is one of the best things Sai Games has produced in the Umamusume anime universe. Following the Real Horse's retirement, Agnes Tachyon would participate in retirement races, which are far less competitive than the previous victories he'd accumulated over his career. Both Tachyon's jockey and trainer stated that Tachyon simply loved to race, and all of his monstrous victories could simply be due to that fact. In addition to participating in retirement races, Tachyon would also become a highly successful breeding stallion, being named the lead stallion in 2008. Some notable offspring of Tachyon's were Deep Sky and Daiwa Scarlet. Tachyon would pass away suddenly in 2009 due to an acute heart failure. Today, Tachyon is still remembered as a Phantom Triple Crown racer.
Yeah, Tachyon was
one
a
who suddenly
crazy
emerged and was
horse.
extinguished before he could recognize greatness. Even though his career was brief, Tachyon aided to usher in a new era, but sadly, couldn't be a part of it. This was the story of Agnes Tachyon.
That was
the
great.
Phantom of the
That gave me some good
racehorse who
details.
redefined the racing world. Did you enjoy?
I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. In fact, I'm going to like it right now. And everybody should go share some support as well. Because this person makes amazing content. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm glad that we can race the Dobby and the Kikua show in the campaign so that she can get the Triple Crown she deserves. Tachyon absolutely would have shredded the Triple Crown. Derby will be the only controversy for Tachyon because Derby track do punish horses who get blocked. Luck is a big factor in the Dobby, the position a horse holds during mid-race. That is true. I linked a very nice video about Sunday Silence. Ooh! Maybe one of the most anticipated horse to replenish Rudolph's undefeated Triple Crown, right? I mean, speaking of Tachyon, or not Tachyon. Speaking of Rudolph, I do want to watch the Rudolph video as well. So I'll watch the Rudolph video and then we'll watch the Sunday Silence video and then we'll probably end it there. wait, hold on. No, hold on. How long is the Sunday Silence one? Okay, the Sunday Silence one is very short. We're gonna watch that right now. I assume that's the 4-minute one, Nick? Change of plans. We're watching this one first, and then we'll watch the Symboli Rudolph, because I want to know more about our emperor. The emperor needs justice. I need to learn more. I need to know about the undefeated Triple Crown. Should I link Rudolph's story? I think I have Rudolph's story from the same creator. But if there's a better one that has no spoilers to the anime, let me know.
Asking this horse to run on the far turn. And meanwhile, you could see balance.
Wait, I think I need... Yeah. I need the closed captions.
ケンタッキーダービーの中継でした。
ああ、それサンデーサイレンスって言ってアメリカじゃ買い手がつかなかった馬だよ。なんでもものすごく気性が荒いんだってさ。
闘争心が顔に出てる。
The fighting spirit on his face.
前夜とサンデー
サイレンス。初めての
出会いです。
テルヤ。アメリカだ。
Rudolph doesn't do really much in terms of races in the anime? Okay, good.
サンデーサイレンスを手に入れるべく直接交渉に乗り出したのです。
あれがサンデーサイレンスか。
まるで
There it is!
子供のように
The horse that had so many babies!
ケズヤもいいな。なかなかいないぞこんな馬。見てるだけで血が騒ぐ。
しかしアメリカ一の馬をおいそれと売ってくれるはずもありません。
いくら
Like, I want that horse!
それだけは無理です。サンデーは我が牧場のいやアメリカの宝です。絶対に売れません。そこをなんとか。
いくら頼んでもアーサーはガンとして首を縦には振りませんでした。前夜が体に異変を感じたのもこの頃でした。
Oh no!
お父さん、もう牧場は子供たちに任せて二人でのんびり暮らしましょうよ。お父さん。
日本にはね、世界一の馬がいないんだよ。俺が生きてるうちに世界一の馬を日本に連れてきたいんだ。最後のお仕事。馬と生きてきた俺の運命なんだ。
その運命が動き始めます。
父さん、サンデーサイレンスが。
見て。YouTube doesn't like me today, keeps on lagging, gonna leave it here then. Aw, that sucks, Superior Rice Enjoyer. I hope your internet figures its shit out or YouTube stops being weird. Thanks for hanging out though, I appreciate it.
手に入れるには最大のチャンス。ところが。
おう、アーサー。ワクチン。
I'm gonna shuffle this over slightly.
父さん。父さん。
どうしたんだ。
ワクチンだって。サンデーにワクチンだって。
なんだって。
Vaccine for Sunday.
アーサー、ストップだ。ストップ。サンデーにワクチンはノーだ。
ウイルス性動脈炎の予防接種。しかし日本ではこのワクチンを打たれた馬を
Oh, I see.
できないのです。
日本で最高の花嫁を用意する。絶対にサンデーの血を反映させる。サンデーの子供たちが世界で活躍するのを一緒に見よう。俺の最後のお願いだ。わかりました。
お？
よろしくお願いします。サンキュー。
前夜の執念がついに奇跡を起こしたのです。
テルヤ。
Oh my god, that's wild. That's how that happened?
すごいなおい。世界が見てるぞ俺たちを。
Day silence.
を手に入れた前夜は馬にかける情熱をますます燃え上がらせていきました。
Oh my god, that's crazy. No, wait. Sipper, we don't need. You are a duck, not a horse. Okay, well, that was amazing to learn that that's how Japan got Sunday silence. That's wild. The duck was spotted. Okay. Final video, guys. We're going out with a bang. I need to learn the Symboli Rudolph, the Emperor of Umamusume. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing, Vivlos. Appreciate you. Okay. Final video, guys. We're going out with a bang. We're going out with the Symboli Rudolph. Also by Pyrex. I had Potato screen it for potential spoilers, and he was like, there's just a very minor scene spoiler, but it's not really a spoiler, so I'm watching it.
Conqueror of the Century's End. The Ashen Beast of Kasamatsu. The Black Assassin. The Conqueror of the Century's End. These are all titles given to some of Japan's most notable racehorses, solidifying their legacy long after their retirement, forever remembered in the world of horse racing. Nicknames are given to identify monumental victories or upsets that a horse achieved over the span of their career. For Oguri Cap, it would be the sheer amount of victories he displayed both in Kasamatsu and in graded races. For Reischauer, it would be the major Triple Crown upsets against McQueen and Bourbon. And for TM Opera O, it would be the undefeated year of racing at the century's end. All of these titles hold significant weight. However, one nickname displays a history of sheer dominance: Emperor. This title is given to a racehorse who would rival some of the strongest of his era and emerge victorious, claiming the title of a Triple Crown victor. A racehorse who in Umamusume is displayed as a calm and collected senior
Rudolph is one of the
and
coolest
president
characters.
of the student council, one who many look up to at Tracen Academy. This is the story of Symboli Rudolph, the emperor who would seize the Triple Crown. Symboli Rudolph raced between the years of 1983 to 1986, and at the time of his career, there would only be 3 racehorses given the Triple Crown title. These horses would be Saint Light in 1941, Shinzan in 1964, and Mr. CB in 1983.
Mr. CB!
The one
Mr.
important thing
CB
to note
mentioned.
before we dive into Rudolph's career is the introduction
Rudolph
of
does
the
Aura
grading
Farm.
system first introduced in 1984. Graded races were created to identify the varying level of difficulty of each individual race. This evaluation, unsurprisingly, would also come with an increasing level of difficulty in terms of competitors. Graded races had originally started in Europe, with the European pattern race system being implemented in 1972. Following this, TOBA, or the Thoroughbred Owners and Breeders Association, would begin their own.
I know he's got.
grading
He
process in
does have a
North
very
America in
good Mr. CB. I'm
1973.
waiting for
This
part
was in
2.
response to European
He
requests
mentioned
for
in a
similar
comment that
system
part
to
2
be
is coming
established,
soon, guys.
and the first list of North American graded
So I
states
want to
were
wait
later
for part
published in
2 to watch both of them.
1974. In the years leading up to the implementation of the graded system, there wasn't a Triple Crown series. Instead, Japan had what was known as the 8 Great Races, or the Hachi Daikyo So. This set of races included the 5 Great Classics, these being the Oka Sho, Satsuki Sho, Tokyo Yushun, Yushun Himba, and the Kika Sho. In addition, both the Spring and Autumn Tenno Sho as well as the Arima Kinen would be added to the series of great races. These were considered as the most prestigious races in Japan at the time, with the establishment of the new grading system ranging from G3 to G1 races. That meant only one thing: new records could be set and new legacies created. And that's where our story begins. Symboli Rudolph was born on March 13,
I'm excited.
1981, in the town of Mobetsu,
Give me the
Hokkaido.
lore.
He was sired by Partholon and Sweet Luna. Luna was a daughter of Speed Symboli, a renowned Japanese racehorse who was the first ever to compete in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe. Symboli is in honor of the Symboli farm, which is where Rudolph was born. Rudolph refers to Rudolph I, an early king of Germany. During the early years of Rudolph's life,
That's
he
where it
was
came
trained
from?
and conditioned to participate in a newly established Triple Crown series alongside his trainer, Yuji Nohira. On July 23, 1983, Symboli Rudolph would take to the turf for the first time, participating in
I like
his
when he puts
debut race
the
at
numbers in
Niigata
there so you can like
Racecourse.
actually like
Compared to the rest of
watch
Rudolph's
it.
career, this course was surprisingly short, being only 1,000 meters in total.
Holy.
Due to Rudolph's sire's lineage, this was a test of his racing capabilities. Partholon was an Irish racehorse, with those horses being better suited for short-distance sprint races. 1,000-meter courses are usually run with either one corner in a final stretch, or over the course of a straight line, making it optimal for a display of Rudolph's capabilities. Rudolph would place first in this race, establishing a promising career to come. From his debut race in July till the end of the year, Rudolph would participate in 2 more ungraded races alongside his jockey Yukio Okabe. These 2 races would be the Ichio Tokubetsu on October 29, 1983, and an open race held in Tokyo on November 27th of the same year. Rudolph would place first in these 2 ungraded races, only further solidifying the possibility for him to be a strong competitor in the years that followed. The open race that Rudolph attended in 1983 would also hold a great significance that would play a role in the future events of Rudolph's career. Originally, the plan was to enter Rudolph in the Asahi High Futurity Stakes, a major G1 stake-graded race for 2-year-old thoroughbreds. This is seen as a year-end championship for the 2-year-old division in horse racing in Japan. Rudolph, by this point, definitely displayed the qualities to win this race. However, his owner had another plan in mind. The open race Rudolph participated in was held in Tokyo, and it just so happens to have landed on the same day as the Japan Cup in 1983. Rudolph's owners aimed to show visiting fans and racers alike the sheer strength that Rudolph had even at an early age. A display of confidence against some of the most fierce racers from around the world. This was during a period where Japanese racehorses were fighting to secure a victory against foreign competitors, making this declaration all the more risky for Rudolph. With this declaration of power, Rudolph would wrap up his first year of racing with 3 total races, placing first in each one. The Japanese Triple Crown series is only available for 3-year-old thoroughbreds, so for Rudolph, his only opportunity would be in the year 1984. Before competing in the Triple Crown series, Rudolph first needed to qualify by winning a preliminary race. Due to this, he would enter to compete in the 1984 Yayoi Show, which would be held on March 4th. The Yayoi Show doesn't only act as a preliminary requirement.
Please watch Japan Cup 1984.
Series,
Absolutely.
But also is widely seen
We can
as
probably
a
watch that
trial
quick
race
after
for
this.
The Satsuki Show, bringing in a list of strong competitors. Among them was a horse named Baizen Nishiki, an undefeated racehorse who also had 3 victories under his belt. Nishiki would be the fan favorite to win due to a G3 victory he'd achieved at the Kyoto High Yonsai Stakes in February. Despite the strong competition, Rudolph proved to the audience just how capable he was to claim victory. In the final spurt of the race, Rudolph advanced to the front of the pack.
Holy, look at him go!
Nishiki to solidify his ability to compete in the Triple Crown series. With this upset,
It should be an anime.
favorite, Rudolph will move
Well, it's
on
gotta
to
be
begin
pretty
his
cinema
journey for
then.
the Triple Crown title. One important thing to note is that up until this point, Okabe, Rudolph's jockey, would also have a history of jockeying Nishiki. From the beginning of his career in 1983
Your
up until the
Oshi?
Kyoto
Oh,
High Yonsei
yeah.
Stakes, Okabe, prior to racing in the Yayoi Show, was presented a choice. He had to choose between jockeying Nishiki or Rudolph at the Yayoi Show. Okabe chose Rudolph despite Nishiki, at the time, being evaluated as the stronger between the two.
Because you gotta take the Emperor.
Okabe's choice to
The
jockey Rudolph
not
would
even
result in
Emperor
Nishiki's
at this
owners
point.
discarding Okabe as a jockey in the future, seeing this choice as an act of betrayal.
Wow.
Once more, Rudolph would be faced against Baizen Nishiki, this time with much greater stakes on the line. This would mark the first Satsuki Show to be held under the new graded system, also ushering in the first year of the Triple Crown series. After Rudolph's victory at the Yayoi Show, he was declared as a fan favorite to win. As the race began, Rudolph would hover mid-pack before accelerating after the fourth corner. In doing so, he would once more find himself in the home stretch against Nishiki. Just like the Yayoi show, Rudolph would pull ahead of his competitor, finishing the race a whole length ahead of Nishiki. This wasn't only a first place finish, but also a record time of 2 minutes 1.1 seconds. One important thing to note is the fact that Okabe, despite Rudolph's many victories, hadn't raised a whip on him once.
Wow.
Rudolph was seen as an intelligent horse who understood when to act during crucial moments in a race. Upon
That's impressive.
Victory, Okabe would hold one finger over his head, signifying this was the first of 3 victories to claim the Triple Crown. After the Sasuke show, held on April 5th, 1984,
that's where it started, guys, right?
Rudolph would set his sights on the Tokyo Yushun, which would be held on May 27th. At this point in Rudolph's short career, he had already made a name for himself as a fierce and feared competitor. Several racehorses avoided running in the Tokyo Yushun simply because Rudolph was a competitor.
They're avoiding Rudolph as well.
Okabe would later admit in interviews that he was hasty to have Rudolph advance forward during the second leg of the race. Rudolph was hanging in 7th to 8th place.
Hey, thank you so much for subscribing, Kuromori Ko. Thank you for becoming a baddie buddy.
Devastating loss. For the first time in his career with Rudolph, Okabe would raise the whip and strike Rudolph to command him to move forward. However, despite his jockey's hasty decision, Rudolph would continue to keep his pace. As the racers reached a final turn to the home stretch, Okabe would state that it was as if Rudolph were speaking to him. Hold on tight being what he heard.
Hold on tight, oh my god.
Rudolph would surge from the outside from 7th place all the way to 1st.
Holy!
Much of Rudolph's career isn't shown in the Umamusume anime. However, the Tokyo Yushun is an exception. The Yushun is displayed in Season 2, Episode 1, where we see Tokai Teo, a real-life offspring of Rudolph, observing her second victory in the Triple Crown series.
Oh, that's adorable.
Just like in the anime, following this race, Okabe would hold 2 fingers over his head, signifying the second win of the series. This victory
she did defy that factor, Flair.
The Triple Crown. Rudolph's calm demeanor, even when all hope seemed lost,
no stopping me, pump hit.
Horse itself. He would later admit that this race in particular would teach him a lot about horse racing. Before racing in the Kika show, Rudolph would participate in the Saint Light Kinen, a G3 race held on September 30th, 1984. At this point in his career, Rudolph had already displayed a unique aptitude for courses of varying lengths. Despite his first year of racing being on courses ranging from 1,000 to 1,600 meters, Rudolph
I think so too, Marks.
In medium and long distance races, ranging in length from 2,000 to 3,200 meters. Especially due to the lineage Rudolph was from, this was seen as a remarkable feat. It's rare to come across racehorses capable of performing well over all 4 aptitudes on the race course. Just like the Sasuke show, Rudolph wouldn't only win the Saint Light
you're
Kinen,
good, Justin.
but also set
you're
a
good.
record time of 2 minutes 13.4 seconds. This would mark Rudolph's 7th consecutive win, retaining his title as an undefeated racehorse, even after claiming 2 of the 3 Triple Crown titles. In the entirety of Japanese horse racing, even before the establishment of the grading system, there hadn't been a single competitor who claimed the Triple Crown without suffering a single loss. Shinzan would suffer a 2nd place finish a month before winning the Kika show, while Mr. CB would place 2nd a year before competing for the Triple Crown title. Saint Light, much like CB and Shinzan, would also suffer a 2nd place finish prior to claiming the Triple Crown. If the stakes were high at the Tokyo Yushun, they would be even greater at the Kika show. Unlike the Tokyo Yushun, Okabe would enter this race with more confidence, knowing he could rely on Rudolph's racing capabilities. During the span of this race, Rudolph would comfortably hang near the front of the pack before the last straight, where he'd break away and secure his first place position. For a moment, it seemed as though a fierce rush to the finish line would take place, with Goldway tailing close behind Rudolph. Despite the pressure, Rudolph would break away fully and solidify himself as the 4th horse to claim the Triple Crown title. In addition to this prestigious achievement, Symboli Rudolph would also be the first horse in Japan's history to claim the Triple Crown title undefeated.
Undefeated Triple Crown
over the span of his career. To further emphasize how impressive this achievement
That's
was,
insane.
at the time of writing this script in 2025, there would only be 2 racehorses
This
to
is
achieve the
yep,
same
that's exactly
victory.
right, Justin.
These horses being Deep Impact in 2005 and Contrail in 2020. To win the Triple Crown series is an impressive feat in itself, but it is nearly unheard of to win without suffering a single loss at
Yeah,
all in a
that's
horse's
impressive.
career. With the win of the 3rd Triple Crown race under their belt, Okabe would confidently hold up 3 fingers following the win at the Kika show, solidifying the establishment of Japan's 4th Triple Crown winner. Following the Kika show, Rudolph would put himself to the test. As his owners had displayed a year prior at the open race in Tokyo, it was time for Rudolph to show the world what he was capable of.
Do
On
it.
November 25th, 1984,
The Japan
Rudolph
Cup.
would participate in the Japan Cup. It would be at this international race where Rudolph would face some of the strongest horses in his career, 2 notable names being Mr. CB, the previous year's Triple Crown victor, and
Katsuragi Ace.
Ace, although not a Triple Crown racehorse, was a fierce competitor in his own regard, having secured several victories over the span of his career leading up to the Japan Cup. He had clear potential to give Rudolph a challenge. Ace's style of running was very similar to that of Silent Suzuka, a horse covered in one of my previous videos. A runaway method style of racing.
Oh, that's
running
cool.
At full speed from the start to
I didn't know
finish at the
Katsuragi
front
Ace
of the
was also
pack.
a runaway.
With such a strong lineup of Japanese competitors, hopes are also very high to have Japan secure a victory for the first time since the race's establishment. Since the Japan Cup's creation in 1981, Japan had suffered consecutive losses from foreign competitors. Even though Rudolph fought hard in this race, he'd unfortunately suffer the first loss of his
Now I kind of
career.
want to pull on
Even though
Katsuragi
Rudolph
Ace.
had a bad temperament while
I don't
in
know
the
when she's coming
stables,
out, though.
being nicknamed as the Lion. Rudolph was a horse who normally had a calm temperament on the race course, being able to remain composed even in critical situations. Even so, after suffering this defeat, Rudolph would show clear irritation at his first loss. Even though he didn't place first, it's still remarkable that Rudolph finished 3rd in a race against the world's strongest
Yeah, that's
competitor.
actually impressive.
The Kika show was held only 2 weeks prior to the Japan Cup, giving Rudolph little time to recover for such a critical race. Though Katsuragi Ace isn't in the Umamusume anime, she is present in the game, where she both looks up to Rudolph and CB as inspirations, but also as rivals. Impressively, Ace would hold first place for a majority of the race, his front running style showing clear domination of speed and power with this victory. There wasn't much time to wallow in defeat though. Only a month following the Japan Cup, the Arima Kinen would be held. Originally, Rudolph's trainer had no plans of entering him in this race. However, one sudden announcement would change that decision. Katsuragi Ace's owners would announce his retirement after competing the Arima Kinen. We've seen before instances of rivals suddenly retiring,
so
and the
he was
whole
like,
left with never
if
being able
this is
to
the last
overcome past
chance.
defeats. A prime example being Jungle Pocket with Agnes Tachyon. Due to this sudden announcement, and seeking revenge for the Japan Cup's defeat,
He wanted revenge.
Simbali Rudolph would be registered to race in the 1984 Arima Kinen. Once more, just like the Japan Cup, Rudolph, Ace, and CB would be put against one another. Many spectators saw this as a continuation of the Japan Cup race, with 3 of the strongest racehorses of their generation being put against one another.
That's actually so
Throughout
cool.
the entirety of the race, Rudolph kept a close mark on Ace.
Gonna
and on
win.
the final straight, would accelerate, surpassing Ace and claiming a victory at the
Whoa!
Arima Kinen. This would also
He got
mark
the
another record time.
he got
set
the
by
revenge.
Rudolph,
Holy!
finishing the race at 2 minutes 32.8 seconds. A loss in the previous month had only pushed Rudolph and his handlers to strive for even greater achievements in the future. Following this victory, Rudolph would end the year of 1984 with the Triple Crown title, and only 1 loss in his career.
That's so insane.
Now, for many horses we cover in these videos, normally that would be the end of our story. Rudolph would either retire or become a breeding stud. But this is the Emperor we're talking about here.
Yeah.
And we still need to cover the race that gave him that title.
Oh god, I want to know.
In 1985, Rudolph would compete in 6 total races. Coming off such a dominating year that was 1984, expectations were high to see more victories from the public. On March 31st, he'd compete in the first race of the year, the Nikkei Show, a G2 graded race. Starting the year strong, Rudolph would seize yet another victory, making his overall record
Look
at
at the
this
lead
time
on that.
10-1. Following the Nikkei show, Rudolph would race in the spring
Tenno
Tenno
Spring.
show, claiming another victory
Holy,
in his
look
third
at
year
him
of
go!
racing.
He's freaking
At
insane.
this point, Rudolph was displaying his strong presence on the race course once more. However, in Rudolph's race history, one particular race would stand out. Following the Spring Tenno show held on April 29th, Rudolph would be set to race on June 2nd at the Takarazuka Kinen. There isn't any placement record for this race though, with Rudolph being scratched from the competition.
Oh.
A day before the Takarazuka Kinen, while training at the Hashin racecourse, Rudolph would slip due to the mud that had newly formed on the track.
No!
Due to this, Rudolph would suffer a shoulder injury and Okabe's slight bruising from being thrown from the fall. Though his handlers expected a speedy recovery following the cancellation of the Takarazuka Kinen, a new problem would quickly arise. Rudolph began experiencing muscle pains along with his shoulder injury, and to make matters worse, the process in order to treat his injuries would be painful for the racehorse. At the risk of retirement, Rudolph's owners would authorize a treatment utilizing fine needles to aid with muscle stimulation,
Interesting.
as well as extracting infected blood riddled with bacteria. This method of recovery was a gamble in itself, but luckily, Rudolph would eventually recover, aiming to participate in the remaining G1 races of 1985. On October 27, 1985, Rudolph would enter the Autumn Tenno show. Having won the Spring Tenno show, he was highly expected to claim yet another victory. Just like the Japan Cup, this race would result in Rudolph's second loss of his career.
Wow.
One interesting thing to note is the fact that, despite Rudolph's many victories, his defeats were discussed much more in the racing world. Rudolph was such a strong competitor. However, his losses were very infrequent and always at high-stake races. The Japan Cup against the world's strongest competitors, and the Autumn Tenno show, where he would have set yet another record if he'd placed first. Up until this point, no racehorse had ever claimed back-to-back victories at the Spring and Autumn Tenno show. It wouldn't be until Tamamo Cross's career in 1988 that the record will be set. This thought of not only becoming the first Japanese racehorse to win the Japan Cup, but also the possibility of being the first horse to win back-to-back victories at the Tenno shows, left a lot of expectation on the table for Simbali Rudolph. Speaking of the Japan Cup, following the Autumn Tenno show, that would be the exact race that Rudolph would participate in next. A month following the Tenno show, on November 25th,
Acupuncturist event, literally.
Simbali Rudolph would once more take to the race course.
He got puncture perfect.
The strongest from around the world once again. The pressure was not only there for Rudolph to redeem himself from last year's defeat, but now, to also continue the winning streak Katsuragi Ace had established a year prior. Both Ace and CB wouldn't be participating in this race, leaving the door wide open for Rudolph to rise to claim Japan's second victory at this race. Unsurprisingly, Rudolph would be set as the overall fan favorite.
No way! I could never have expected.
States being the second favorite overall. Once more, at the final stretch of the race, Rudolph would surge ahead of his competition, claiming victory as the second racehorse in Japanese history to win the Japan Cup title. This not only was monumental after a crushing defeat at the Autumn Tenno show, but also would earn Simbali Rudolph the nickname of Emperor.
I see.
Rudolph had not only claimed the Triple Crown title without any losses at the time, but also would stand atop of the world's strongest at the 1985 Japan Cup. These back-to-back victories also hold a great significance in Japanese horse racing history, instilling faith that Japanese-bred horses could contest the strongest from around the world. Funnily enough, Rudolph was such a strong competitor that betting tickets in his favor were commonly referred to as bank tickets.
Bank tickets!
Those betting on Rudolph knowing that it wasn't a gamble whatsoever,
just making
but a
bank
payout instead. A presence so strong that victory was deemed absolute. A commercial which aired in 2013 by the JRA would use Rudolph as an example to highlight the Japan Cup held that year. It would state the following message. The 1985 Japan Cup. A man once said, "There are no absolutes in horse racing, but that horse is an exception. A horse whose 3 defeats make you want to speak more than his many victories. Simbali Rudolph, the eternal emperor. That autumn, Japan had reached the world. Conquer the globe." This was
crazy.
Showcased that even decades after Rudolph's retirement, his impact and legacy would still stand strong as the years progressed. Following the victory at the Japan Cup, Rudolph would participate in his second Arima Kinen on December 22, 1985. Due to this being Rudolph's last race in Japan, the goal was simple. It wasn't just to win, but to show the audience a sheer display of power that Rudolph possessed. Okabe didn't mark any competitors this time around, instead trusting in Rudolph to show the audience a true spectacle of horse racing. Ending off a dominating legacy, Rudolph would win his second Arima Kinen, ending his career.
Look at the lead that he's got!
Over the span of his career in Japan, Rudolph would be registered for a total of 16 races, placing first in 13, second and third in 1, and having to withdraw from
Oh my god, look at the legacy!
With such a strong legacy established in Japan, Rudolph's new aim was to take on the world. In 1986, Rudolph would aim to compete in the L'Arc de Triomphe. Evidently, Rudolph's owners at the Simbali Ranch wanted to rake in more profits that came with Rudolph's victories. Against the request of Rudolph's trainer, Yuji Nohira, Rudolph would be registered to race in the San Luis Race Stakes held in the United States. Nohira was concerned of having Rudolph race in such close succession to traveling and undergoing rigorous training. This lack of self-awareness for Rudolph's well-being would come to backfire on the owners of the Simbali Ranch.
7 lengths is insane for that race.
San Luis Race Stakes. Rudolph would be injured in this race, suffering from a sudden outbreak.
No, not the injury!
Had Rudolph been properly trained and conditioned, we would have seen one of the greatest races in history. Simbali Rudolph versus Dancing Brave, an extremely strong racehorse from America who won the L'Arc de Triomphe in 1986. Sirius Simbali, a horse from the same ranch as Rudolph, would compete in Rudolph's stead, placing a devastating 14th in the L'Arc de Triomphe.
No!
After returning to Japan, Simbali Rudolph would celebrate his retirement with his handlers holding a ceremony for him on December 7, 1986. As Rudolph walked amidst the crowd, he could be seen wearing the 7 crowns number,
7 crowns,
the wins over his career. A year after this event took place, Simbali Rudolph would be inducted to the JRA Hall of Fame for the sheer dominance that his career displayed in Japan. In retirement, Simbali Rudolph would become a breeding stud who would produce several strong offspring, the most notable being Tokai-Teo, who I've also done a video about if you'd like to check that out. Rudolph would enjoy visitors and retirement life until 2011, where he would pass away at the age of 30. This is
he lived a long life too.
Just how long Rudolph lived, and even in retirement, still maintaining a sharp physique. Horses normally live till their mid-20s,
yeah, rip
making Rudolph's
Smaru.
title as emperor hold much more value even in his retirement. Rudolph's legacy still holds its weight even in modern day, with many regarding him as one of the strongest horses to ever emerge from Japan. So let me ask you this simple question. After listening to this extensive history of our beloved emperor, wouldn't you like to see an Umamusume anime season dedicated to him?
Yes.
There's many Umas who surround Rudolph that could be given the spotlight as well, such as Katsuragi Ace
Yes.
and Mr. CB.
Yes.
Even though Rudolph's
Yes to
career
everything.
ended with a crushing defeat, his legacy remains as one of the strongest in Japan. This was the story of Simbali Rudolph, a racehorse who showed sheer strength against the world's strongest, personified in Umamusume as the Emperor of Traisen Academy, the ideal, the pinnacle of the racing world.
Man, that was wild.
Did you enjoy this video?
I did
And who
enjoy
should
this
I cover
file.
next?
I did enjoy that video. Thank you so much, Pyrex. Holy. I knew Emperor was impressive, but like that's a different impressiveness. Like that is insane. I mean, I was reading some of the facts that you guys were putting in there. I would like to watch it, Flair, the 2011 Japan Cup, to be displayed to the audience, but I will probably not be able to watch it tonight. We're already running long, but I did promise, sorry, I have to scroll up. Jamo, that we would watch the Katsuragi Ace Japan Cup. That was the 1984 Japan Cup, yeah? Yeah, no using Emperor as the debuffer. She's way more than that, guys. Justice for Emperor. 1984. Okay, cool. Yeah, post it. I'll definitely watch it next time. 1984 Japan Cup. It comes up like immediately. Oh yeah, don't use Rudolph. Hey, I know Flair, you'll appreciate that. I forgot that that's like your Oshi. I'll say I don't think if Rudolph is not a day one Uma in this game, she would be insane. Right? Alright, we're gonna quickly watch the 1984 Japan Cup for Kitsuragi Ace as it is Jamo's Oshi. And then I'm probably gonna call it a night. Well, let me look at the other Umas here, other than Symboli Rudolph. Mr. CB, Symboli Rudolph, Katsuragi Ace. Bounty Hawk is an amazing name. Bounding Away. Bedtime? Some of the names. Spirit de Nord. Is that horse related to Craw de Nord? I would assume yes. But the Pakachu game piece feels, we'll watch it next time, Justin. We've got there's lots more Uma reacts to go. It's been 4 hours. I can't stay up all night watching Uma as much as I would love to. 第4回ジャパンカップのスタートが切られました。非常に綺麗なスタートを切りました。ミスター CB は抑えました。スパッと手綱を抑えました。そしてルドルフもやや抑え気味であります。先頭に立つのはやはり桂木エースか。やはり桂木 There goes Katsuragi Ace. Bounty Hawk is also an amazing name, guys. I also still have to do my bars. You know I'm a bat, but I'm a bat that has work in 3 days. Gotta fix my sleep schedule. Yeah, look at that runaway! Look at the distance! Always CB's at the back away from him. He has an end closer. 10 to 20 meters? Holy! CB doing CB things. There's still 20 meters of distance? Holy! A 10-length lead, which made her win because they didn't expect Ace to take that much lead. I can imagine. Look at the lead! Look, they can barely capture it! Look at the distance! Anyone's supposed to catch up with that. They're all trying, they're all trying. Oh my god, that was a decisive victory. You can just imagine CB being like, uh-oh, that's kind of par. Yeah. Yeah, that's a frontrunner's dream. Absolutely. That's insane. That's insane. That is an insane victory. I can see why they're your Oshi. And now I kind of have to think. Now I have so many Umas that I kind of want to add to my poll plan, but I have no idea how I'm going to do so. Taking the lead and groundwork built in Ace's innate skills, just saying, I know, I want her now! That's peak cinema! That's peak cinema, guys. Well, that was amazing. Thank you to all of the wonderful people in the Discord that sent me clips. Also thank you to Pyrex, who is very graciously okay with me watching his videos, clearly, because he commented and thanked me for watching one of the previous ones. So thank you. People go subscribe to that channel because I really love his content. And yeah, and then the PocketTube stuff was really funny. That was really fun to watch. Some of the shorter clips was also great. That the cutting, the onion ninjas getting me with both Orfevre and oh, I don't even, my brain, I have so much Uma in my brain. What was the other one? Oh, Nakayama Festa. That was a really good story too. I really love the IRL horse lore, guys. I really do. It makes me like love the game more, and it makes me fall in love with like the different horses more, and like the more I learn about them, the more I like want to pull on them, because like otherwise I'm just pulling based on like appearances and like, you know, what their position is or anything. But I think it's so cool to like learn all the like nitty-gritty details about them, you know? I think it like connects you to the stories and like the Uma itself way more. I know Festa releases next month. I have no idea how I'm gonna fit Festa into this poll plan, guys. I have no idea. There's too many Umas. They need to give us more selector tickets. Or dump carrots into my pocket. I have no idea how I'm gonna afford all of these horses. I'm ready for CM, but I'm not ready for CM, you know what I mean? I know what you mean. Although I'm not ready for CM, I'm still trying things. I'm trying to make like a runaway to try and make my frontrunners win now, like I did last CM. I'm trying to build better. I need to build a better Ricky still. Like I need to do things. The CM is tomorrow / today because it is 1 in the morning here. I have no idea how I'm gonna make it happen. I might have to actually swipe for Machan later this month. Maybe not. Maybe you'll get her on a sweet pink ticket, Potato. I'm hoping I do the same. Because I need to save my carrots for Super Creek rerun. I have no idea how I'm fitting all this into my poll plan, guys. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I have to figure out it somehow. But anyways, thanks for hanging out with me as usual, guys. Thanks for also hanging out with me double today for the double stream day. I have had a lot of fun today. And then tomorrow is CM day. And we're all probably gonna be cooked to Christmas Ogre, unless you were running Christmas Ogre Double Dom, in which case, I mean, good luck, I guess. You'll probably be up against the same thing. I have 80k holding to make the best deck and pulls for Katsuragi Ace. Nice, nice. Thanks for stream, no problem. Thank you for being here. And then tomorrow night, we're gonna be live again, 9 p.m. Eastern. Same bat time, same bat channels. And we're gonna go into the CM, hopefully not losing a ton. But we'll have to see how it goes. Hopefully we can at least get Group A, and all I need is 3 wins, right? All we need is 3 wins on a ticket. Just 3 times, or maybe there's not a lobby of Christmas Ogre, or for some reason they whiff, or for some reason there's no debuffers, or something like that. Should we run X-Ogre Double Dom and still get cooked? It's very possible, because you're going to be fighting 2 more Ogres with Double Doms. It's a toss-up at that point who's gonna win. That's the silly thing, guys. It's like, it doesn't even make you win. Because if you're just against everyone doing the same thing, like, it's just as much of a toss-up. Very interesting type of stream. Good luck on the runs. Take it easy with the drinking game, though. Don't worry, I'll be taking it easy. It will be a small sip, especially if we are running 20 tickets, and if we lose every single race, that's a lot of sips. So I think it'll be a fun stream tomorrow, guys. Tune in if you want to see that happen. Next CM will just be participation CM for most trainers. Yeah, yeah. Embrace the bat. Embrace the bat. Praying my Capano and Falcon with Keen Eye plus double Tom debuffer is enough to win against Teogri. I hope so. I'm praying my Capano Ricky and my Summer Maru plus whatever else I throw together, whether that's a runaway debuffer or whether that is another ace, like a one of my many Mayano Top Guns. I don't know. Whether it's my Digi, I don't know. I'm still very undecided on what I'm putting in as my third ace, but I really want Capano Ricky to win, and I'm kind of now sold on the idea of running both of my Oshis being Capano Ricky and Summer Maru, so I'm excited to run both of those. They are performing okay when there's not immense amounts of double D-bombs and Ogres raining on my parade. It's my Taishin to win a dirt race and it'll be worth. I have seen some crazy Taishins Bestende. I have been being mogged on by every Taishin that has entered one of my lobbies. So I have faith in your Taishin to do magic wonders. I mix beer with no salt tomato juice to get more veggies in my diet. Oh, that sounds disgusting. I don't like tomato juice and I don't like beer, so mixing like both of those together sounds like revolting to my bat tastes. I want to see the look of the Ogre runners if and when my Dirt Mambo wins against your Dirt Mambo will! I want to see Mambo win too, Bobolix. I want to see your Mambo do great things. Just the idea of people seeing a Mambo on a dirt track is gonna be amazing. I got mogged by Fantasy Pasta and it was not whimsical. Yeah, it never is when you're getting mogged on. You'll grow into it. I will not grow into it. I am already in unk levels of age, my friend. I am not growing into beer or tomato juice. I have tried both. I have tried to get to like both. I don't like them. The budget Bloody Mary. I do not like Bloody Marys. Keep that away from me. I'd try it. Well, go for it, Chris. Go for it. Add it to beer o'clock. Okay. But anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern. I will probably see some of you in the Discord channel at 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, or whenever. I'm pretty sure that's when Cap and them are doing their drink to CM losses thing in the Discord, so I'll probably join in for that just to watch and have a good time. Just have to be sure everyone knows Vodka is best girl. Vodka is amazing. I like. Okay, well, have a good night, guys. Appreciate you as always. Thank you so much to any of the new subscribers to the channel or followers to the Twitch page. I really appreciate you. If you have been lurking or just watching the stream and you have enjoyed the stream up until this point, please consider subscribing to the channel. I really like how fast the channel is growing these days, and every single one of you I appreciate immensely. So please consider subscribing to help me out and keep supporting the channel. Okay, that will be it. Have a good night or have a good day, guys, wherever you are in this wonderful world. You know the drill. And as always, jabatne! Bye!